Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. How's it going? Sorry. I got distracted because I got a ping on Discord and I still don't even know what it is. And I still don't know what it is. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just make sure the YouTube goes up and then we'll switch things. It's going. It's going. It's doing something. We got distracted too. Don't worry. Let's go. Hello, 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 hello. Is this thing on? Hello, Mr. Didn't pull for horse. Look, I mean, the last 2 days have been pretty wild, I ain't gonna lie. But if there's one thing I don't regret, I don't regret the horse. Absolutely not. Dude, I love the horse. Is it just me? Or is the horse really cool? I really like the horse, man. I really like the horse. Do you regret Seed? Yeah. I also regret Ye Xiongguang, honestly. I feel like I'm actually playing a video game. Anyway, hello, hello. Let's say hellos. How long will this love last? I don't know, man. We'll see, we'll see. But it is what it is. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I'm gonna say hi to as many people as I can. Hello, Bumpsy. Hello, Howlos. Hello, Zora. Hello, Walter. Hello, Dr. Piranhas. Hello, You Are Loved. Hello, Destiny Knight. Hello, Paco. Hello, Jer. Hello, Wildro. Hello, Mamro. Hello, Dragon Knight. Hello, Akashi Alta. Hello, Gear Bonich. Hello, Durkamai. Hello, Azathoth. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Input. Hello, FXZ. Hello, Where Was Well. Hello, Raven. Hello, Kulabaki. Hello, T-Vault. Hello, Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Destiny. What happened to the horns dancing? I don't know. I wasn't vibing with it. Hello, King Kaisel. Hello, Shy Case. Hello, Kulabaka. Oh my god, I've missed so many. I've missed so many. I suck at this. Hello, Cheap. Hello, Raymond Massey. Hello, Fezzico. Hello, Deadavit. Hello, Wampus. Hello, Nitro Patek. Hello, Irotrix. Hello, Anzol. Hello, Epics. Hello, Tearware. Hello, Don Bornoir. Two for you? Yeah, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Where did the Sigrid background go, though? No, I just didn't vibe with it in the same way. It's good. It's just not this good. Like, I feel like it was too short, and this one just feels better, man. I don't know. Hopefully we get a good claret one. Can your girlfriend do the pull streams from now on? No. Maybe occasionally, but not consistently. Feels more at home. I do feel more at home. I do now feel more at home, yeah. Right. Okay, so here's the plan. The plan for tonight's stream. We've actually got quite a lot going on. We are going to be having a call with Razor in about half an hour. So on call with Razor, about an hour of yap. Probably mostly about ZZZ meta stuff. Nothing too crazy. Maybe if he's watched the Enfield stuff, he can fill me in. I honestly haven't seen it yet. I don't know if we'll watch it on stream. Probably not. Then after that, we'll be doing the normal Rose stuff. But I do want to do new Shiyu for myself as well, so that we can understand how it is. Probably won't use my account, because I'll be honest, my account is probably gonna 50k the 3 stages. But what we will do is we can use Traffic's account. Traffic's account is, he said that I can use it tonight, so we can do all 3 stages with like an M0, couple of M1s account, like much more relatable. But yeah, can you pull my claret when the time comes? Yeah, sure, just remind me. But anyway, that's it. Right, so this account though, so we do have a Patreon review to start the stream. The Patreon review to start the stream is Shy Cases. This is Shy Cases account. Internet level 58. I've seen you in chat there, Shy Case. How's it going? So what we're gonna do is, they did specifically say that they've been having issues with Yixuan. They said that they tried this new Shiyu and they're still having issues with Yixuan. So let's go and see how they're doing. They are only internet level 58. It's not like they've been playing forever. Did you wish already for the new CZN character? Yeah, I lost my 50. I need to do my dailies and stuff for a while. Oh, well, they didn't need help here. Fine. A Patreon helpo? Kinda, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so they're still A ranking here. Shino, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. For the 11 months of remembering your prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for remembering to send your prime. For 11 months, 1 month till the 1 year. Absolutely. Cannot wait. The anniversary. Okay, so struggling here. I don't even... is this an anomaly boss? I feel like... First tab out. Yeah, I already had it open because I was talking with Miku about this, but Wait. Yeah, so 3-wave. Ether damage. Anomaly. Their death is reduced. All attribute res. I don't know, man. Bufflip is not exploded? Yeah, I think you can host it yourself or something. Someone sent me a link for this one. Well, I'm using the link that got sent to me by Overcommon. Overcommon, if you're here, thank you very much. Because I open it before every stream now. Okay, what? So, okay, this is spending event. Okay, so we saw it, guys. Guys, are we comfortably saying this is a zero-scape account? I mean, that Piper Miyabi team is... I mean, it's Remiel, obviously, but, like... Scapes are there. I don't think it's many, though. Should we say... 2? 2? I'm gonna say 2. I don't think it's much. I'm gonna say 2. Right, you guys put your votes in. I'm gonna turn the in-game sound on. Cheeky what?
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
I do remember when we first met. Right, I'm saying 2. If you put your votes in, all right. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? Thank you do AOG. Thanks, Spark. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I guess I'm on 2 right now, so I hope there's no more. Maybe there isn't no more. I mean, I guess he must have got Lucia for the Yeesh one from the freebie. We got a Shungus here. An M1 Fufu? Okay, that's 3. Yeah, that doesn't count. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he must have got her from the spending event as well. Okay, interesting. Let's check the builds on the... What the fuck is... What? Okay, okay. They do have AP. They do have AP, though. That is a thing. Okay. He took Viv from the spending. I mean... Okay, but we are running... Yeah, okay, what is that? We still want the build-up, though. That's what's confusing about this. It's like we want the build-up. What is this build? What is even the build? It's not even weeping. I can't even get the words out. Why aren't we using the weeping? Why we no use weeping? Yeah, so the M2 Remiel is just hard carrying. And she'd be hard carrying a lot better if your Miyabi was building up Anomaly faster. You know, maybe Anomaly Mastery, maybe some crit rate. Because remember, Miyabi's crit rate scales her... it's a whole lot of stuff written here. But Miyabi's crit rate, like, increases the amount that she can build Anomaly. Anyway. I'm hard when she carries. Bro, I carry when she's hard. Wait, what? Anyway. Let's have a look at the rest of them. Let's start with Remiel. Yeah, wait, quick check. That's fine. That's completely fine. Especially, yeah, prioritizing AP, especially over hitting the 4K is smart, but very smart when she's M2. Like, that's the right thing to do. Yeah, leave the dodge at 1. That's fine. Okay, cool. Suna, no sig, I'm guessing. Okay, but we got ER here. That's fine. And then we have a 93% crit rate. So no sig? But that seems like a low amount of subs. Fuck. We're not hitting 100% crit rate. Or, you know, like, even like 90... Is it 98 or something? I was like, yeah, it's got to be no sig, but there's like no subs. Oof. Okay, with engine from... Okay, yeah. All right, but we should be hitting the 24K. There's got to be no HP rolls whatsoever. I got some flats there. Well, plus 1 HP. Plus 2 HP. And a... Oh, wait. No, that's it. Okay, yeah, you just need like one more roll, and then you're over the 24K. Oh, it's build issue? Oh, it's build issue, all right. Hey, that's fine. That's actually fine. Pen at 24 as well? Hey, that's all right. No problems there. Double attack discs with Sig? Oh, the M1 gives you an extra... Is it an extra 12? Yeah. So you're actually at 60. I'm guessing that's with engine? No. But we're running attack, not impact. Especially for Shiyu, it's going to be really important that we stun the enemies fast. So, yeah, we probably want to flip that for an impact engine. You can keep the 2-piece attack, but we probably want impact here. Ideally with... What is that? Plus 4 HP? It got to plus 3 and you were like, yeah, just one more. Just one more. It'll roll crit rate, don't worry. Okay, right. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Where's the cauldron? We don't have the cauldron? Ay, oy, oy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like, I mean... That's not even leveled up. Far. Just go with Neko Sig? What, the level 20 Neko Sig? Cookada. Feels very cookada right now. We're not even P6'd. We'll get there. Still building? Was she the free agent? Or was Vivian the free agent? I'm confused. Also, why Jane? I got both? What do you mean you got both, Shycase? What are you doing that for? Viv is from spending? Yeah, no, I get that. Free Jane and Viv? Wait. Oh, you got the free Jane. Oh, so you already had Lucia. You didn't get this. Ah, right. Was there a Makato Desire? It has crit, right? Well, does it? Was there one? I don't even see it. I think you can you buy Makato Desire now? Like this one? You can buy that one, Gilded Blossom. Oh, they do have it. Oh, wait. They didn't get any of the bits for it though. So they'd have to buy that if they wanted to use it. I mean, we can try running that and seeing what happens, but we might be just better off with crit rate, honestly. It's not even leveled. Exactly. Okay, we got Pyrois 31 sub. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually interesting. Problem is he can't benefit from sheer force, and you have no other buffers. Like you have no Astra, you have no even a Yuzulha. Pan Loki doesn't exist. Okay, that's an abomination, man. But like I think the thing is that if you built her with Weeping Gemini, crit rate 4th, and Anomaly Mastery on 6th, like no joke, yeah, you'd be 50k. You got an M2 Remiel. The whole game plan is bring Remiel in as fast as you can. I mean, at least she's building up Anomaly. Like, she kind of sucks, but yeah. First ever DA kill. Absolute Sigrid. It's in the shop. What, the Makato Desire? Yeah, we can buy it. But the thing is, though, is we have a Lucia plus Sig, and we have a Jufufu at M1. It's a small damage bonus or something, right? Surely we can just push through this. Surely I can just push through that, right? Is the Remiel skin worth it? That is... I mean, normally people ask me, like, should I pull this waifu or should I wait for the meta? But I think, like, that's a new thing, man. Like, do you like the skin? I can't tell you. I can't tell you that. That is your choice. Is it beatable without M2 Sigrid at least? Yeah, we're going to try it on Traffic's account, not mine, after Yap with Razor. So we're going to do this. We're going to have a Yap with Razor for an hour, and then we're going to... then we're going to do like M0 account, Shiyu clear. Right now we're doing a help because this guy needs help with his Yixuan. He also needs help with the Miyabi, but we'll get to that in a minute. But yeah, so we're going to do this first. Yap with Razor, Shiyu on M0 account. Then we're going to go do account roasts and stuff. And then before the end of the stream, I'll do Shiyu on my account. Sock them together. This is the first time I've done this, by the way. The problem is we're not going to hit days on anything because Fufu. Shit, how did I miss? Just pull everything in. I got summer skin for Remy. Am I happy about it? Exactly. Are you happy about it? Yeah, there's no days because we don't have impact on the Fufu, which I believe to be a mistake. I only got the horse for the skin. Well, that's just unbelievably based. I'm just sending everything when we get it because it's taking us so long to stun. I'm not holding anything. I was like, it feels fucking pointless holding anything because the stuns are taking too long. Yellow, 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 yellow! Flash me! Oh my god! I'm literally out of steam, man. I have no steam. Surely this is a clear, though, right? Don't get penisy. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't done this in ages. That's why I couldn't do it. You got the clear. Oh, okay. Spill issue, I guess. $25K reached? Yeah, now we AFK? Yeah, exactly. The sound's low? Oh, is it? Hang on, I can turn it up. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm not. Is that better? Oh shit, I can't even do anything. Why doesn't it show you the score in this section? What is it afraid of? What does this think I'm gonna do? Whoa, but the Hon's tech is no joke, by the way. No, it really isn't. It's actually it's very good. Okay, so I guess the answer is that your premium support's carried, but your Jufufu, like, I'm gonna be real, especially for Shiyu, you really want the impact on 4th. I know you're gonna be giving up like 10% crit damage, but it's worth it. Oh, we're S+ing. Easy. Okay, I guess you just struggle with Yixuan. I think the answer is you want to make sure you're double chaining Yixuan and trying to hit those stuns as fast as you can. So take as many of the yellow flashes as possible. I think that's potentially what the problem was.
I can help you ward off
Also,
and disaster.
This engine is cooked. The lion is concerned about horse tech. The lion should be concerned about literally fucking everything because the lion does nothing. Do we have impact? We do. But no crit rate. I mean, what does it look like if we put that on? Oh, shit. Now we need a hormone punk somewhere else. I'll allow it. Ideally, with at least a +1 crit rate. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? Although, hang on. Oh, we have one here. Nah, it sucks. Let's upgrade this one. Crit rate +1? Imagine. 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 Okay, it's over. Anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What's the Sigrid tech? I'm snagging it and skedaddling instantly. It's M1 tech, so you won't be able to do it unless you have M1. But I can demo it in a sec. I guess, yeah, this was meant to be an account help where the guy, yeah, like the guy was struggling with Yishuan. I think the answer is, firstly, you'd probably be better off just putting her on a crit rate engine. If the shop ever gets updated to include the Cauldron of Clarity, where is it? Where is it? Is it the potential shop? Potential, man. Yes. If this ever gets updated to include the Cauldron of Clarity, the Cauldron engine, then you should probably just grab it. Yeah, the Rupture one. The Rupture one. The one that looks like a cauldron. But anyway, other than that, you're fine. I wouldn't necessarily recommend, like, hugely oh, and also Miyabi. Yeah, please fix this. You want a crit rate here. Let's see if we can do this for you really quick. Let's keep it on the same... Oh, fuck off. You've got one branching blade? Yeah, we're cooked. We're not fixing it. We're not fixing this. Okay, we got Anomaly Mastery with crit rate, crit damage. This one. Lock that bad boy. Yes. Yes! That is also locked. Yeah, and then you want crit rate here. That's like the only thing. And then what you also want to do is build these. Go and get some Weeping Geminis. You can get them from Box Galaxy. So if we go to... Wait, what am I doing? How do I do this? It's been a while. It's been a while. Is that good? Hold my head up high. It's been a while. This one here. Yeah, there you go. So you can use it. You can use these. You can buy them. You can get them from Wenjin Recycling, so you can recycle some A ranks that you might have dupes of. But that's a bit of a dangerous game. Make sure you're doing a Notorious Hunt every week. You will get some from there. You can also buy some from the logistics shop, and it takes 6 to purchase 1. So in theory, right now you have 2 stars because you had 2 1-star ones. So you need 3 more. You have enough to just do that and get the 5-star. I would do that straight away. How's Sigrid Gaming going? Dude, I flippin' love Sigrid, man. Sigrid is so gosh darn cool. But this is Shy Case's account, and I guess that's it. Is UMAZING that amazing? Okay, right. So do you want me to show you the tech real quick? Let me, I'll log out and log into my account real quick. Amazing that amazing. She's really cool. I like her a lot. There's going to be a follow-up video that comes out maybe Sunday. Yeah, maybe Sunday, because tomorrow will be the Preedwin React. Miku has that at the moment. Tomorrow, then Sunday will be the Sigrid propaganda got to me, or how I caved for Sigrid, or why I caved for Sigrid. Actually, that's just 3 titles. That's 3 titles. I'm going to do that. He didn't notice I play on auto chain. It doesn't matter. You play on auto chain? Okay, that's probably not helping. That is probably not helping at all. Because you want to make sure you're double chaining on Yishuan, and you might end up activating it accidentally. Like, if you don't have enough energy, like, if you don't have the adrenaline on your Yishuan, like, imagine. And also, yeah, it keeps, like, your settings, they always stay the same. Like, so for example, these settings, they always stay the same for me. So it doesn't, it makes no difference. Like, every account I log into is on manual mode. I don't have to change it. Anyway.
Whether it is vacation or combat, neither can be taken lightly.
Sigrid, no.
Smart choice.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. All right, let's show the tech real quick. Manual too hard, though? It's really not. You just hold a button down. You just hold the button down. It's actually really good with Sigrid as well. Not even including the idea of the tech stuff. Definitely including the tech stuff. But, like, even if we don't include the tech stuff, it's absolutely really, really good. Now, you don't even need energy for this, by the way. But what you want to do is you want to get your Sigrid to 2 here. This is M1 tech, by the way. So, like, yeah. So I'm going to get her to 2. Then I'm going to gray. Right. Then we're going to cause stun. And then once I've caused stun, what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain on Sigrid. And you normally get the 1, 2, 3, right? You normally get 1, 2, 3. And then that's it. You can't get any more. But what you can do is with M1, you get an extra, like an extra one that you can just chain straight into. So in theory, with M1 right now, I would be able to do 2 back-to-backs, 3 threes. But what you can do is when it does the extra 3, if you just mash the special button, for some reason, it does an additional 3 as well. So you get the 1, 2, 3, and then you get 3, and then another 3. So you get 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Anyway, right, let's cause the stun. So I hold the button down. Right, I'm in the 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to mash the special. 3, 3 again. And then into a 2. And then into a 2. Sorry, it was a 1 and then a 2 and then a 3. Like, what is even that? That sounds like an unintentional bug. Bro, unintentional it may be, but it's pretty cool. Is that only doable with M1? It is only doable with M1, yeah.
Beaches and sunshine.
But it's pretty cool. So if I don't tap special, at M1, if I just hold the basic, it goes 1, 2, 3, and it does a 3. Does a second 3. And then it goes back to 1. Okay? But then, yeah, like, if we do the tech again. It's not really skill ceiling. You're just tapping a button while you're doing another button. I think you're honestly cheating the game. And I'm going to start tapping when she starts doing the 3. 3. 3. And then into a 1. Like, what the hell is even that? That is crazy. They are almost... Don't get... No. Like, I see you over there. Don't get the wallet out. Like, put the wallet away. Put it away. Like, it's not worth it. Because, like, honestly, it's almost definitely going to get patched out. The way I found out about it is this morning I woke up to a Lino video. Shout out Lino. Lino the GOAT. Sigrid guide when, Lino? When is Lino doing his Sigrid guide? I cannot wait for the Sigrid guide from Lino. Anyway, I wonder if... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, I just got like an extra step there because I only have 1. Anyway, yeah, I woke up to that, and then he basically said at the end, like, they always patch this stuff out. They fixed this bug in 3.2. Hey, we get like 3 patches of that, though. That's pretty good.
But I am not backing
Lino hasn't released normal or Remy guides, so it should be a while. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of really good Remy guides. Also, Remy isn't that, like, complex, I guess. There is some complexity to her, but, like, the way her kit works is quite simple. But for a character like this, for Sigrid specifically, I literally cannot wait for the Lino guide. Like, sure, other people are going to make guides. Other people are going to make, like, show you, like, really, really good runs. But, like, the way he explains stuff, man, Lino my goat.
I am more used to clouds and storms than
What damage increases the tech? Well, I mean, if you think about it, right? Okay, let's just show it again. Like, if we think about it. Oh wait, what? You're normally getting this anyway. 1, 2, 3, and then the extra 3. You're normally getting that anyway, so it's one extra big damaging move. So it's one extra big damaging move. Can we just look at the numbers real quick? Oh, hang on. Look at the number. 1, 2, 3, 4 million, 6 million. Oh shit! And it was like 8.5 million. So basically, that one extra third basic, it like the one extra enhanced third basic. I don't know. It's like her strongest move, and you get to do it 3 times. I don't know. It's her strongest move. You get to do it 3 times. Like, you are technically like slowing. You are technically using more time in the stun window, but you would use that time to do an enhanced 1. So yeah, that's crazy. Did you check out Sigrid's M6? I want to imagine her stun rotation does bonkers damage, especially if she runs with normal Astra. I haven't seen. Yeah, I don't know if anyone got Sigrid M6, but yeah. 1629 on level 12. I know. 3 enhances is crazy instead of 1. Yeah, but like the thing is that like on M1 you would have got 2 anyway. On M1 you would have got 2 anyway, but you get 3 with the Lino tech. 1629 on level 12, almost a free chain attack. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. Anyway, we've got a Yap with Razor. Let me just go big 2 secs. Let me just see if he's available, and then we'll go from there. Is he live? I'm starting a call.
Yo, buddy. What's
hey,
up?
Man. How's it going? How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just setting up things. My apologies for being slow.
No, that's okay.
But,
I was
yeah.
yapping. I was worried you'd be waiting for me, so I was like, oh,
No.
shit.
No. I'm the late one. Yeah, it took a bit longer than I expected. That's it.
That's okay.
I'm just getting the pictures for the for the ping because people want that.
Oh, for the goon, right? Okay.
Yeah. They're like, where's the ping? And I'm like, okay, I'm working on it.
If you guys
yeah.
go on, I was just going to explain the way that in your server you ping out like goon pics every day with your go live notification. I enjoy the pics. I'll be honest, I do enjoy the pics, Razor. I'm in the server. I enjoy the pics.
Good. Good. Yeah,
I'm gonna go big again just for a second, and we'll try and link the streams.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, we can set up that as well. Let me fix a couple of things on my end, and we're good to go.
Start sharing chat. Sharing chat is enabled. With who?
Wait, let me do it. Let me do it. If you don't know, like maybe it's bricked.
I send you an invite. There you go.
Okay. There you go.
I can also accept your invite.
Oh, okay.
I accepted
Is
your
it
invite.
working?
There we go. Are we shared chat, guys? Guys, yeah, guys. So probably about an hour of Yap catch up, ZZZ meta stuff, post 3.0, 3.1. Where are we? Where are we going? Probably some leaks chat, considering it's Razor, and that's all good. But yeah, we're sharing chat on the Twitch side, but I don't think we can do that on the YouTube. So yeah, if you have a question or something that you feel like we're not answering, then you can type it Twitch chat if we're not seeing the YouTube. But I will do my best to keep up with both chats. Cool.
Perfect. Okay, so let me just prepare because there was another topic I also wanted to talk about the artist situation with
Oh
ZZZ,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I think that could be also a bit interesting topic to talk about
Mm-hmm.
if you want.
Sure, we can talk
Because
about it.
actually, I think I found a picture, the actual correct list of the artists. I will share like of who made what. I'll send you the link in the Discord chat. Wait, give me a sec, so I can also bring it up on stream. Because I think this could be very interesting.
Okay,
Because
I'll bring
like
it up.
it's not because some people think it was just that guy making XY thing, but it's not that simple. And I think it would be nice to kind of like clear some things up with this, perhaps.
Wait, so the artwork guy designed all of the Void Hunters?
Yeah, looks like.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, this will basically like clear the misinfo because like who actually made what's like speculated or because not everything is clear who made what, right?
Yeah, so there
So
is a lot of speculated. Yeah.
yeah, I think it's a good discussion to have because some people were dooming kind of quite hard about it, and I think it was unwarranted, honestly.
Yeah,
If
I
you
like
agree.
I thought you were gonna be on the not dooming, but I thought you were gonna be like lightly dooming, and I feel like my
No, why?
I feel like my opinion I don't yeah I don't think it makes any difference.
Yeah, like I mean, the guy literally said that he will still be like available for them if they need him or something. So I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Like
Yeah,
some people were kind of like overblowing this situation pretty much. Actually, wait, I just need to find
I
some
do
music
like a
for the
lot of
background.
Atwo's designs, but I do have to
I
also say TZ Bard he's crushing
yeah,
it. He is
I
absolutely
like
crushing it.
yeah, I like a lot of his designs personally from Jane, Bernice, Yishuan.
Yeah,
There is a lot. I mean, Velina, Remiel.
I think he's got a
But
type.
yeah,
I think he might have a type.
yeah, probably. Very likely. Give me just a sec. I need to sort out my audio on my end. Just a
Okay, no
moment.
worries.
Okay, I need to find something relaxing in the background. Wait.
I called ALG out in his Reacts channel. He's got some explaining to do. Whoa. What are you saying?
Explaining for what?
I play her off stream.
Okay.
Oh, bro, come on. Like I just haven't done all of the cooperation exercises. I forget sometimes, okay? It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal, no, not at all. But also, there is one thing I kind of have to thank you
Oh,
that
for
you
me?
didn't do the story yet. Yes, because then I didn't feel the pressure that I have to do the story. So thank you. Because
Anytime,
I
buddy.
thought I had to rush. I thought I had to rush to do the story so we could also maybe talk about the story or something. But yeah,
Yeah.
you saved me there. Thanks.
No big
I
deal.
didn't have to like feel pressure to do it when I didn't kind of feel like doing it.
No, that's fair. No
Angst
worries.
lazy. Yeah, we are.
The thing is that like I'm actually kind of excited for the story, and I'm glad I've left it a little bit so that like the hype has died down.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm kind of excited to do it whenever I do get around to it. I'm not, but I feel like, and I don't know if you feel this way as well, but I feel like because I'm playing it for work, kind of, because I'm playing it for content, I'm like I feel like I can't do it off stream, and if I do it off stream, I have to set up a recording, which means I can't just play for like 20 minutes because I'm not going to record 20 minutes and stuff. So then I have to play for like I have to find a time when I've got like 2 hours to sit down and play, and most of the time I just don't have that time, or I'm going to have to do it on stream. And
Yeah,
yeah, I
pretty
don't.
much. It is kind of like, especially if it's a longer story, you might also have to do like two-parters, and sometimes you might not be streaming like back to back.
Exactly,
So
exactly. And then if you do like a second half of the story, like the people
yeah.
you get like a bunch of people who weren't necessarily there for the first half, and then you're just like, oh well, like I feel bad, but also I don't want to not play the story. So yeah, it's
Yeah. I mean, when you have the time and you like feel like, let's sit down, do it ideally in one go if it's like 4 hours or maybe 5. I think that's probably the way to go. And personally, sometimes I feel like I want to do it right away. Sometimes it's like, oh, I'll just leave it for later when there's not much going on. And it's a great time to do it then.
Yeah.
That's usually how I go about it, but not always.
But I feel like at this point, though, we're in second half of the patch, and things are about to start picking up again with info for next patch. Plus, you know, like when is live stream? Like end of next week potentially.
It should be next Friday, you know, like literally in 7 days, no?
Oh shit! I won't be here.
Wait, what do you mean you're not gonna be here?
I'm in Gamescom. I'm going to Gamescom.
Wait, I thought Gamescom is like this weekend.
Yeah,
no?
it is. It's this week. It'd be like I'm there from the 26th until the 28th or 29th, I think.
I guess you're really unlucky when it comes to like, hey, you always kind of skip out on these live
I
streams.
know. Well, I guess
Unlucky,
if we can make a good guess as to who's rerunning, I think the good guesses are Premier and Nangong at the moment.
I mean, that
so,
was what like the leaks rumors are saying, right?
yeah, maybe I could pre-record a video and we could get it edited and ready for Friday. Fuck.
I mean, you could try, but there, like the last time we had like reruns. Leaked reruns, there was one like wrong thing, which was Harumasa Evelyn. The leak was saying it's Evelyn rerun, but it turned out to be Harumasa. So, you know,
27th is Thursday. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Bathtub React. I mean, in the DMs, let's be honest, he did call this a date. You know, like you said, it's a date. You know?
I said it's a date. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can watch it in the hotel room on the. I think I'm traveling back on the 28th. I've got a family birthday on the 29th. I remember now. So I'm traveling. I'm traveling there on the 26th. I literally have one day there, one full day there on the 27th, and I'm coming back on the 28th.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, man.
I mean, you could always do it from the hotel. I mean, you had some CCs like I guess Sticks guy. You know, the guy who covers gacha news, he will often do it from hotel rooms as well. So
yeah,
you know.
we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, you could make it work. Like, it's not impossible if you have somebody else edit it. You know. Elsewhere.
Yeah, Miku's already signed up to edit because I'm hosting the ZZZ booth on the 27th. So for my community and yours, Razor, if you are coming to Gamescom on the 27th. I will be there. I will be playing games with people.
No, I'm not going to game. Like, I'll be honest. I never went to any of these like gaming, anime, whatever conventions.
No, that's right.
Maybe too much of a normie. Actual normie.
Actual normie.
I'm sorry, guys. But yeah. So, speaking of Gamescom, actually, there's gonna be like a ZZZ booth and stuff like that as well, right?
Yeah. I'm being hired by ZZZ for a day.
Wow.
That's why I'm going.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're basically one of the biggest ZZZ CCs at this point, at least for the gameplay aspect. Yes.
Well, maybe we'll see.
Absolutely. What do you mean?
Well, no, I said, well, maybe we'll see. You know, like, you know, I'll get cancelled, and you know, it won't be long.
From what?
I don't know. It won't take long. I
mean, you're nice, kind, likable. What do you mean? How? Please enlighten me. How?
I know, that's crazy. Azrael Vanity will be there. Oh, I know. Yeah, he's hosting the day after me, I think. I messaged him to see if he wanted to hang out, and he didn't respond for 3 days. So I'm guessing that's a no.
Yeah, it is what it is, right? But there's also actually, we could have like a little segment, like a small segment later in the end, maybe about Silver Palace, if you have some thoughts later on. If you want.
Sure, yeah. I don't really have that many thoughts. I mean, we can yap about it, but like, I only played...
Nothing too crazy.
I played like an hour on stream, and I played like an hour or so off stream. I feel like I really need to get into it for the next beta, but yeah, I'm not sure... I mean,
absolutely.
I mean, it's only a couple of hours, but I was like, it doesn't feel like it's doing anything dramatically different enough that it's gonna make a dent in our current gacha market. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's good though. It's pretty good. Yeah. I can see why people would like it.
I mean, I did experience certain things that I would say they're problematic, but we can save that for later. Let's start with let's continue with ZZZ first, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's not derail too quickly. Yeah, it's an open rollout for LG. I don't think that's necessarily the problem, like just by being open world alone. But we can talk about that later. So I think the first topic that I kind of wanted to talk about, if that's okay, is about the art situation with the Zenless Zero characters, if you want, or you just want to talk about meta.
I mean, I don't mind. Yeah, we can talk about the art stuff.
Because I think it would be interesting. Like I already sent you the picture. You can see like what characters Atu designed on or worked on, and then what you have Water, Kuma, Tizzy, Bard, and then who like speculated design, like who made what, unknowns, and then also things that were kind of like worked together. And from what I've seen in the community personally, there were some people like I don't really use Twitter, but I heard from like other YouTubers covering this stuff that there were some people like really dooming hard that because this guy left, then now we're gonna have like worse character designs or something like that. And I think that's total bull.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it's total bull. But I also feel like paying attention to anyone's opinion on Twitter is the first mistake that was made.
Yeah.
I do feel like the more I see of like, oh, this is what people are saying on Twitter, the more I'm like, I don't think those guys play the game. It always just feels like it's fabricated like annoyance or like they're annoyed about something, or and then you get people responding to them and being like, oh look, it's still easy to clear or whatever, and it's because these people don't play the game, or they're like very passionately, oh I definitely play the game, and we have a whole M2 Sukaku incident. I feel like it's, I don't know. It feels like it's just fabricating.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that M2 Sukaku incident.
Yeah, exactly.
That's been a while, man.
Yeah, and they were so like adamant that they were like a hardcore dedicated player, and it was like, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I would say like this. Personally, I think it's gonna be completely fine because like already the guys, he's gonna make his own game, like a farming game or something.
Yeah, I saw the note, and it sounds like, to be honest, that probably means that he's staying at Hoyoverse. So it's not like he couldn't still consult or something on designs. If
Yeah,
they wanted him to.
he basically said that he will be available for that, something along those lines. So I think it should be perfectly fine regarding that. I think the one thing that I do like with ZZZ specifically across like the Hoyo titles is the character designs. And I would say the character designs carry this game very hard, like on social media and whatnot, because there are plenty of people who might not even play the game or don't like used to play the game and will still like, look up at this character and enjoy them and so on.
Yeah.
So I think it's a very big strength for this game. And I personally do like designs because like I might throw a shot at the Genshin, but I kind of see like the latest Genshin designs, and I don't know. Like besides that girl that's not even playable, I wasn't that impressed. Yeah, what's the name of that?
What girl?
Oh yeah, let me show the picture. Yeah, actually, wait, because I forgot her name, but she looks really good. Ronova. Yeah. I mean, Lumin doesn't look bad either, honestly. Like I regret I didn't pick Lumin. Okay, here's some pictures of Lumin.
I saw new Lumen skin. Lumen skin looks good.
Yeah, but you got to get the right angles, bro. It's about the angles.
Can I look up Renova?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, her. Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, I mean, she looks fine, but no, actually Renova. Let me find Renova, because she looks really nice, but I don't think she's playable. Right? That's kind of like feels bad moment.
She's like Senora.
Maybe, possibly,
Potentially.
Yeah, hopefully I can find even the picture.
Has Razor seen Arabella? Have you seen Arabella from Chaos Zero Nightmare, Razor?
No, I haven't.
She's
like,
yeah.
Yeah, maybe the post was removed because it was too much going for Genshin.
It was like a Reddit post?
Yeah, it was like a Reddit post. I generally can't find it. I think it was, I think they removed it. Yeah, they removed it. I would have to look elsewhere, unfortunately. But there's this one guy that kind of looks good, but people say it's probably a weekly boss Signora style, not playable. So, I feel like for character designs and especially the in-game models, the highest one amongst Hoyo games is definitely ZZZ.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I think
absolutely.
it's still gonna stay.
Sorry,
with
I
that.
locked in on a ZZZ design just then. That's fine. No
Oh
worries.
yeah, sure. I think it's still gonna stay there for now. Even if you look at like what is it, Honkai Nexus Anima, the character designs there, they're good. Like they're okay, but I don't think they're on the level of ZZ. I think ZZ is just like next level.
Isn't Honkai Nexus
Where-
Anima meant to be like so that you can like customize the character and stuff? So
there
in
might be some
theory, it might be more
customized for
simplistic in
MC.
design because it's customizable.
I think it's just for
Potentially.
MC. I think it's just for MC, not for like all
Oh,
other
okay.
characters. I don't think so, at least from what I've seen. I could be wrong, of course, but I think Nexus Anima is run on the same engine as Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
Not the same thing as ZZZ. That's why I don't think you're gonna get this right. Also, surprisingly, a lot of male character designs, including speculated ones, were actually made by A2. And
Oh yeah, I
did
saw
see-
Bandwave
yeah,
and stuff.
some people were worried, like, oh, does that mean we're not gonna get like any more dudes or something? And I don't think.
Oh, what?
that's the
Because you
case.
buy them? Shut the fuck up. Fabricated
I
Twitter
have-
nonsense.
I have Hugo Vlad and his signature. Smile.
Yeah, for free.
Sure, but hey, I still have it. It counts. Not. Okay, but okay, I think we could also quickly talk about the male ratio or female ratio in these gacha games, right? I would actually like to
Yeah.
bring one thing very quickly for the chat. Yeah, do say this.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, I mean, it's because it's mostly men. Like, it's mostly men playing the game, and men like cool men. Absolutely, we love cool men. We need
Yeah,
some
but
cool men, but mostly it's waifus, and that's fine.
True. Yeah, exactly. But there is one interesting thing people might not know. If you look across these bigger gacha titles like Genshin, ZZZ, WoWa, NT, and so on, you can notice the male to female ratio is close to 70 to 30%. It's almost like these companies figured out like a golden ratio, how much female character there should be, around 70 or slightly more, and around 30% men.
Yeah,
You can look it up, guys. If you want right now, you'll
I
be
feel like
surprised.
I remember seeing that like a while ago, and I don't really think it's changed that much in CZZ. I think for
Yeah, and
every guy we
and I
get
would-
3 women,
and,
roughly speaking.
yeah, and the most interesting thing is that, let's say back in the day, pre-Genshin era, that used to be 100% female character, 0% men. So over the years, they shifted 70 to 30%. Maybe over time, things might change. But for those who are not aware, in China, you have a lot of players, let's say, maybe, I don't know if it's a subculture or whatever, what's the word, but they only basically pull female characters, right? That's why these companies in their home markets will obviously make sure there's still, gonna be heavily female oriented characters
Yeah.
to make sure they don't lose those customers, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. But the ratio might change over time, perhaps, for those people who like want more main character or something like that. But at the same time, you probably already seen that picture, like the character sales, how like it's primarily the Void Hunters and the first phase banners, like they make the most money, and then the second phase banner, it's kind of like forgotten. You saw that picture?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Yeah, do you want to send it just so you can...
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. I think it's not 100% correct, but it does give you kind of like a bit an idea, Yeah, it's only iOS mobile data, but like the curve, it's very interesting. It's like you can see the male characters
yeah, I've
are not
seen
doing
this,
so hot, right? That's why I'm not surprised they're not doing like as much man character, right?
What's surprising
Because-
to me, though, about these figures is Valina's performance being lower than Primea's.
Yeah, probably because she was just before Remiel banner, and people kind of wanted to save the pools. But also, it is true that Hoyo tried to like let people know, hey, Velina works with Remiel, but they only did it like a community post on Hoyo Lab, and I don't think it reached enough people. If they did that, like if they put that information somehow within the game to let people know, hey, Velina works with Remiel 100%, more people would be probably incentivized to pull Velina, right?
These numbers are not accurate, TBH. It wouldn't
I
surprise
already
me,
said
to be
that.
honest.
I already said that, but it's just as a trend, a reference that you can see, like how you have the first phase, second phase banners, and the male character's performance, right? So it's I still think it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, to use it as a rough estimate as to how males do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, it's not great.
That's why I'm not surprised they don't do as much, and it's probably only gonna be one male character this year, which is Sed's brother, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, remember though, like in the season
Mariam,
2 trailer, they only showed us like the characters up to, was it like 2.2? This time around, they did show us more characters, so we still have more characters that we haven't seen yet in the season 3 teaser. Like we have Severian and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm holding out some hope that we get another man this year. I don't know why I'm holding out hope for another man this year. Maybe so that I can skip more men. I don't know. But like there is a potential that we get additional men as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, there is also another topic that we could address is the A ranks, 4-star characters, right? Because often people like to say, at least people, do they still say around like we want more A ranks, or people stopped finally?
I feel like a lot of people have stopped saying that they want A ranks.
God.
Which I understand the sentiment to want A ranks because you want like low cost options for, let's say, wind application or something like that, like for the new stuff, right? Or we want a low cost option for rupture, you know, which we got with Manatee.
Yeah.
But then the problem is that like, and again, it's probably just Twitter outrage and stuff, but like, like why make A ranks? The audience is just going to be pissed because they're going to be like, oh, I can't believe you made my favorite character an A rank. But when they don't make A ranks, no one's being like, oh, where are the A ranks?
I mean,
if they are, it's like, it's not much.
I mean,
you know?
Yeah, I mean, I say it like this: with A ranks, it's people will say, "Yeah, make more A ranks," but not when it's their favorite character becoming an A rank, right?
Yeah.
So that's also kind of one thing. Nah, I don't think Severian will be an A rank.
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so
at all.
Like, I think we can joke about it, but like, I don't think it will be.
I mean, I can quickly tell for the chat also new, like the actual solution, which what they're already doing is better than pumping out more A ranks. It's better basically for them to give you free S rank characters throughout the year, plus buffing old characters. So you have like people have, you know, larger rosters of things to play with than releasing A rank characters.
Yeah.
Honestly. I generally think it's more of a win-win for more people, especially when your older characters you might like get buffed as well. And also when you get selectors, free stuff, you know, you have like ZZZ does give you a lot of options to play. And also with Pyros, I mean, you do have a lot of options. And new players also have plenty of options, like how to build up their account to quickly get 2/3 teams now. Especially with these free selectors, old character buffs, and Pyros on top. I think it's in a pretty good spot, honestly.
I do agree. But I think, like, for the people who really enjoy playing older characters, speaking also, like, for myself as well, like, I really like Ju-1, and they just added her to the lost pool, which means that in theory, over time, I'll get a few mindscapes for her. But, like, let's also be real. She still kind of sucks.
She needs a buff really badly, and I think she's gonna get it because maybe you don't know, but like in HSR, you had the character that was put on the 50/50 loss pool and still got buffed. So
so they do have a history of doing that. That was actually going to be my next question, because I know HSR did do it. And I was going to ask, like, did they ever buff those characters that they put in there? Because there's a small part of me that thinks that the solution to Caesar, Yanagi, and Ju-1 needing some kind of rework or buff or something like that for them may have been, oh, well, we just add them to the lost pool. So then people can just, you know, get mindscapes for them and stuff. And to be fair, Yanagi's mindscapes are actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, she's a more newer character than...
I mean, but yeah, she came out like 2 patches after Caesar. Caesar was 1.1 or was she 1.2? It's only 1 patch after Caesar.
Caesar was 1.2, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but Caesar's like whole kit is just... It's built around staying alive, which does not matter.
I mean, if you remember on launch of Caesar, we had like a special endgame mode where it took a lot of damage, and that shield seemed much more valuable for that mode, right?
Yeah,
You
the
remember
tower.
that?
It was when they introduced the tower mode,
No, no,
or
no.
something.
It wasn't the tower. It
Oh
was
no, you're
like
right. It's ambush
it
mode.
was
I
like
remember. It was in
yeah.
Shiyu.
It was
Yeah, yeah,
basically like
yeah.
a
And then they
Shield, but you
discontinued
took
it.
so much damage. Yeah, yeah. It was actually one reset only, just to try to sell her, and that was kind of like ridiculous. Like in my opinion, with Caesar, the problem is they overvalued the shield design from her, and that's why kind of like they held back on everything else. Because even things like in the beta, for those who don't know, her attack buff used to have a lingering effect for 5 seconds, I believe. So even if you swapped off, you would still maintain like 5-second buff.
To be
of
fair,
the
I didn't
attack
even know
boost.
that actually.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, and they removed it, so it disappears the same millisecond you swap off. So they overvalued the shield basically. That's what I think happened, and the shield is not really that needed, especially when the new characters have so many iframes and stuff that like. So like
yeah.
you're gonna get interrupted unless if you play something. Honestly, if you play some older character like Z1, yeah, that feels like
And
not so
Ellen
smooth,
pre-buff
honestly.
pre-buff Ellen was like, oh, thank God, I can do this without getting hit now. But like post-buff Ellen, she has way more iframes. So it's not even needed for Ellen now.
Jenny cannot be hit now, yeah. There is no concept defending in ZZZ, everything is just attack. Yes, something like that. Basically, attack, rotation. It's you don't really need the defensive options. Like, and at this point, I think the defender class role was probably a mistake, and they either have to like rework it or change its purpose. I don't know. I at this point I don't even know how they would fix defense without like straight up reworking the entire thing
Yeah.
with how the game functions, right? It's
I feel like defense are just worse supports now.
yeah, and even
Because
like
of
Zhao,
Zhao,
if you look
yeah.
at her, she's like more like a support than defense. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you can look at Armorer as well because we said we're going to talk about meta future stuff,
Yeah,
and
sure,
I feel
sure,
like
sure.
now it's a nice thing to jump to the Armorer from defense, which is like this is the more offensive. Basically, Armorer feels like what defense should have been, like the offensive defense character. I don't know how to explain this better.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But it also feels like they don't really offer much in defense. Only that they scale on defense and they have the control skills
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Which
it's-
like they don't really need to offer much more in defense than that because like there is no reason to, like
Yeah.
we have so much iframes you're not getting hit anyway. Like what like there
Yeah,
is yeah.
do you think it was a mistake that they made so many like characters like full on everything iframe where you have invulnerability frames and you don't really get hit anymore? And,
Yeah, I think it
this
kind of
another-
started. I mean, it started before me, Abby, but I think it started with like that was like the big one because she had that at the end of her basic chain she had the parry, and then you couldn't hit
Yeah.
her while she was charging or sending her enhanced basics, and then you couldn't hit her while she was EXing, and it was all very quick. And it was so quick, in fact, that like like if you're comboing with her properly and switching off and on of her and stuff, there's almost no way for you to get hit. And then I think in order to make other DPSs feel at least comparable to Miyabi, they started introducing that to their kits as well. And then over time, we got characters like Ye Guang, who basically just never gets hit, like because
I
you
love
bring
her.
you bring her on in the white hair form, and then you just cannot get hit because every slash that she does is, I think it can count as a parry. It's just ridiculous.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I love her to use for brute forcing content. Just unga bunga when, I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
can see-
sweat too much. She's great for that. And
I
also,
can see
still
they're waiting for
like
me to
Yishuan.
slander Ye Guang. I can see what they're doing in my chat. I
Yeah,
know.
it's fine. It's fine. Yishuan, I still enjoy Yishuan personally.
Mm.
She's also cool. Like lots of iframes, and personally, I don't mind this design. Like they went like it's more like focused on rotations and aggression. than just having to play defensive and stuff like that. Because maybe used to play Genshin, right? Remember in Genshin when I guess kind of like positioning mattered, I suppose, like how you positioned your characters
Yeah,
were in the spiral abyss for certain things.
You have to think about
And-
the AOE of stuff sometimes, and
yeah. So I don't think I really miss that personally, because in those type of games, they really love to make the enemies that kind of like jump away from you to waste your time.
yeah, true.
Or
Well,
a lot of
I was actually gonna, I haven't done new Shiyu yet. I just before
neither.
stream today, I just helped out someone who needed help clearing the middle stage, and we did that fine. But I was looking at some of the enemies that are in this Shiyu, and it's really interesting that I'll send you this picture. We get
you can send
2 waves, well, 3 waves on the 2 enemies that aren't being mega shield. Let me show you. So
Yeah,
like
do
the
show
third boss
Wait, I
is
thought the website was down. Wait, how did you get that picture?
you can like self-host it.
Oh, you hosting it? Give
I'm
me
not
the
hosting
link.
it. Someone sent me the link, and I'm guarding it with my life.
Ah, okay, fine. I mean, I wouldn't show it on stream. It's fine.
No, you can show it. Yeah.
No, like even if you send me the link, I'm not gonna show it to public. Then.
Oh, okay.
If so, I don't get the website in trouble, right? But yeah, let me see. You said the second one, right?
The third wave. Yeah. So the third
Oh.
wave is like well, no, not the third wave. The third fight is 2 waves. And are you feeling like, because we talked about Genshin and like that time wasting where they used to spawn things across the area and you'd have to like run across for it?
Oh, it's public. Okay.
It's public? Oh, okay, that's fine. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, do you feel like they're starting to do that in Zenless? And do you feel like potentially like the fact that this is the third phase, the one that's shilling specifically for Sigrid, a little bit sus?
I mean, it might be a bit sus, but I think the biggest concern I have with Shield defense specifically is the shielding buffs.
Yeah.
How it's being structured, because unlike in Deadly Assault, you cannot select 1 out of 3 buffs. It's kind of like fixed on the floor, like
true.
on the stage, right? And that I think that's more concerning to me, because I see or hear stories from people specifically having problems with getting gems in Shiyu defense because of being so rigid. And it does kind of like require more stars, 3 teams, not 2 like in DA to get the gems. Also, Shiyu does give more gems. And that's why I think a lot of people, as much as people, said, oh, people don't really care about Shiyu, after they changed the Shiyu, very more people care about it, absolutely, because...
I think people do, because like if they're struggling to
more,
clear it at all, like
yeah,
that's
and
where
it
they
has
lose
more
out on the
gems as
gems.
well. Yeah. And also you got to play to the resistances, right? That's as well. But if they give you the option to choose 1 out of 3 buffs, and the buff not being fixed on the floor itself, it would give more leeway, because the buffs many times are very specific for XY character. They're not necessarily as more quote unquote generic as what you would have, let's say, in HSR/Genshin.
Yeah, and
There is much more focused on
in Deadly Assault, even though the stage buff is very much for like anomaly characters, let's say. If you have like a cracked Rupture team, M0, like nothing too crazy, but you got M0W1 on, Yishuan and premium support Lucia, M0W1, premium stun agent Dylan, M0W1. Like you've got a really good Rupture team. Even if it's an anomaly boss, and we saw this a lot with Fiend and with Vesper, you can still push Yishuan into that, and you should still be able to push Yishuan into that in Deadly Assault, because you can just select the Rupture buff, as long as there is a Rupture buff. So, like, because the buffs are selectable in Deadly Assault, it feels less rigid than Shiyu defense, where it's literally like, oh, well, you just get no buffs other than whatever the stage buff is, which is annoying. And
Yeah, and also another thing regarding the bosses itself, I guess this is a bit more in Deadly Assault, is how specific bosses have also their own extra shielding incorporated within themselves, not just the stage buff. And if you look at some of the upcoming bosses, some of them, I believe they're going to be pretty much like exclusively shield for armorer units.
Yeah.
I believe, like having getting exposed stacks, which will increase, like I believe, laceration damage, which is gonna go like up to 3 stacks, and I think you're gonna have like what 60% laceration damage dealt increase on this very specific boss, and I believe this buff is tied on the boss itself, and conveniently this boss itself also will have 40% attribute anomaly damage reduction as well, conveniently, right? And this is the part that I'm kind of not a big fan of, that like they put this quote unquote hard shield baked into the boss themselves.
Yeah.
That's the part I'm not kind of like very excited,
And that's
because basically, yeah.
and I guess that's the thing about Deadly Assault is that if they bake the shill into the boss, at least you can still choose a different buff. Whereas whereas with Shiyu defense, you're very much just locked into what they want you to play. And I do
Yeah,
think it'll probably
and it gets
continue to
worse
get
because
worse.
we
Yeah.
could look at the beta changes, and if you look at these latest beta changes for the 3.2 boss, no spoilers, don't worry, you can see they changed it from critical crit damage to laceration. So basically, it used to be more generic. Then they
Oh,
made it now. It's gonna be for
is that the one that
armor.
says sharp damage on the buff lip exploders? Is sharp damage?
No, this is the. Oh, you mean the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But originally, this boss, it still had the 40% damage dealt reduction for attribute anomaly, but the damage boost was crit damage, I believe. It wasn't laceration. And then they made it laceration. And, I wasn't a big fan of that. I prefer it was more generic. Like
Yeah.
more units could take advantage of it. And maybe one day or something they will change where they make things slightly more generic, or like not this super, how to put it, I would say it would be better. I do understand if they want to make it like, okay, anomaly characters deal less damage against this boss, but then let's say all attack slash rapture agents are good against this fight, or like okay against this boss.
Hmm.
I think it's I think now it's a bit too much hyper focused on things, and hopefully things change regarding this. But at the same time, I am a bit concerned that if they would make, let's say, more generic buffs, it could incentivize them, like in other gachas, which do have more generic buffs, to start pushing like dupes as a thing.
Hmm.
So I think it's like a double-edged sword when it comes to these things.
Yeah. I do
Uh,
think though, and this is maybe not the I don't know. I don't know the best way to explain this, but like,
of course, yeah.
does it feel like dupes are becoming more accepted in ZZZ space?
Yeah, absolutely. Because this phenomenon happened the same in HSR community when they started giving selectors and free 5-star characters. People naturally ended up with dupes.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
now you have so many people now with M1 Lucias and things like that, and I think it just
And you take part in
opens
the
like
spending
the.
event, and you've all of a sudden you've got M1 Astra, and
I
like, and
think.
then and yeah.
No, no, not really. Nah, he's just trolling. Yeah, I activated my dupes for everything besides the latest characters. I activated dupes for everything that already had a rerun, effectively.
Yeah.
I just didn't activate dupes for things that don't have a rerun yet. That's what I did. It's fine. I mean, it
Yeah,
was
no, that's
about
fine.
time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have dupes active on my account. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, is that like, are we in a position now where the ZZZ community overall is a little bit more like, dupes are fine.
yeah, I think so too. I think yes, for several factors. Like I said, multiple people have dupes now because of the free stuff being given, and also the game is effectively many years old. And when you go into 3-4 years of the game cycle, you will have more, let's say, veterans or people who've been playing the game for a while, especially in YouTube communities and so on,
Yeah, because
and they will have dupes.
yeah,
So yeah,
yeah. So
that's
when
why
you
I
start to
think
look
it's.
at like content creators and stuff, it's just very common to find that they do have dupes on their account, and I think that's fine. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, you don't really need dupes for this game.
no,
It's
absolutely not.
it's in a good position where you don't feel pressured, but at times I guess people can feel pressured, like, oh, I do have to have this type of character to be able to, deal with this type of shield. Here's my Rapture team, my now Armorer team, Anomaly team, Attacker team. Sometimes
Well,
it can feel a bit like rock paper scissors, I suppose.
I guess that's the follow up is like, do you think it's happening too fast? Are we getting too many new things too quickly?
Yeah, I think they are doing it a bit too fast. Especially, I personally don't expect to get a new class this fast after effectively 2 elements. And at this point, I wouldn't be surprised that Sunbringer might be some new element, like a third new element this year or some shit. Like,
Dude,
or
that would be
technically,
crazy.
actually, maybe she comes out like next year for Chinese New Year. Maybe she comes after HSR collab. Actually, maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure.
That would be actually wild.
And it would be very hilarious if Sunbringer somehow would not be Armorer, though.
It would be. It absolutely would be, yeah.
Imagine they're like, here's Rapture. Or something random.
Yeah, after everyone buys into Claret. Here's the thing, though. I made a video about armorers recently. Well, it was like a PowerPoint that I presented on stream about like what's going on and
you
why.
did the PowerPoint thing after all? Good.
I know. I thought it was funny. I
You
put
did,
gifs in
good.
it and memes. It was good.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, it totally, man.
But yeah. Anyway, like anyway, what was I saying?
Claret,
I feel like
Armorer.
it's just like happening too quickly, and I also feel like as well, like as players, like we've been conditioned not to like invest in stuff unless it's like, what's the word? Like if you only really care about meta and you don't care about waifu pulling and stuff. If you want a waifu pull Claret, that's absolutely fine. But like if we only care about meta, if it's not like a new thing or a Void Hunter, probably you don't need to pull it. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially if you have an established account. If you don't have an established account, buying into the new thing is probably going to be completely fine. But if you do have an established account, it's like, well, I'm going to clear and I'm going to push through whatever kind of shill it is because, like I have like characters, some of them got their SIGs, a couple of M1s here and there. Like I said, with the dupes becoming more commonplace. Like if you have this established account, you're like, I'll just push through whatever the problem is. And I don't need to get it unless it's like, and then when it reaches the point where it's like, oh, it's a Void Hunter, so they're going to shill this for an extended period of time. Because I mean, if we refer to like a thing like Aftershock, well, I mean, we didn't get an Aftershock Void Hunter, and Aftershock we haven't had an update to since 2.2.
Maybe they'll do it eventually. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, maybe they'll go back to Aftershock. Yeah.
I think the problem as well is that more people, especially people who play like other gachas like Hoyo games, they're more aware of this situation, like, oh, it's a new class or a new introduction to a new thing. A lot of people are more on guard. Oh, let's wait just for the actual better thing of this new thing instead.
Yeah.
Because many people got burned in HSR where they, for example, for those who played HSR, if you guys remember D. Herta, there were people who pulled her thinking, oh my God, she's going to be good. She's an Emanator, blah, blah, blah. Emanator is kind of like Void Hunter shit.
Yeah.
She's going to be good. And then, it didn't turn out to be that the case. She was like at the start of 3.0 update, whatever, right? And I think more people are just aware of this, or it's like, it's better to wait for the actual real thing of the new element class, patch cycle, season, whatever, than getting the first thing that's kind of like more introduction to the thing.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of people are kind of thinking like, yeah, Claret is probably, I know some people might be upset by this magical word, bait.
Whoa!
Can we
Oh,
say
he
bait?
said it. She's bait.
I mean, honestly, I might pull her anyway because if she ends up working somehow with Sisia, I would gladly pull her, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it might not be super working with Sisia, though. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if they somehow make it work, I would go for Claret that way, right? Because I do like Claret as a character, but I'm fully aware that if I pull Claret, for example, and they release Sunbringer as electric armorer for whatever reason, I'm totally fucked. Because, like, I would like to have an electric coverage character on my character because I'm kind of lacking them, honestly. I don't really, like, I never got Sambi, Seed, none of that stuff. I don't really play Harumasa, right? I don't really have that, like, attack type of electric character on my account.
Yeah, but the armorer class overall, it doesn't it kind of work where they can consume the stacks of the thing that they build up on the enemy? Like, they can both do that? And
Yeah, but
And Claret wants another. Well, her additional ability is Armorer or Stun, I think, right? So
yeah, it should be.
in theory, like double Armorer is probably going to be a thing. So if you had, if Sunbringer is an electric Armorer, that's actually probably fine.
I don't think. Actually, you might be right, but I have to counter that. They could make it like, okay, boys, Claret actually works with Sunbringer. Here is the Claret rerun with Sunbringer. Please pull Claret. The next patch, here is the new thing that's actually better for Sunbringer.
Yeah, I mean, it do be like that. Yeah.
Welcome to gachas. I mean, they love to do that. Like, lots of these gachas, they will love to rerun the old character that works with the new thing just before the new thing that works even better with the good, strong character comes out.
Yeah. So what, are we rumored to get Promea next patch? Promea's pretty good with Remiel, right? There's no way we get something that replaces Promea like the following patch. There's no way.
So we can talk about that too. So because there is a rumor going around. It's actually, the rumor is still up on one of the big YouTuber, it's Cat's Discord, right? It's still there, the rumor.
What's
that
the rumor?
That Phoenix might be anomaly character and work with Remiel Dunn.
Dude, I feel like that's just
people
everyone saying that, man.
I'm just saying it's a rumor. Before people are like, oh my god, you're talking about this soon, guys. It's speculation. It's okay.
Yeah, we're speculating. It's not a big deal. Yeah.
It's not a big deal. Okay, but what I want to say, let's say hypothetically, if Phoenix would be anomaly and does work, let's say with Remiel best in slot, better than Promea, then Promea 3.2 rerun would make total sense to rerun her to kind of like get people to get it for Remy and then just like bait people after, hey, here's the actual better thing, Phoenix, you want this instead.
Yeah.
And then people just use their pulse on Promea, and some people might be like, damn, now I have to fork my wallet, right? It's a very typical classic gacha strategy. Lots of gacha games do this. This is not exclusive to Hoi or anything like that.
No.
If you played gachas for years, you would be aware of this, right? And it doesn't even have to be Phoenix. It could be some other anomaly character as well that could be best in slot for Remiel, but they will still try to rerun Promea beforehand to try, to make sales of her and then extra sales with the new thing as well. Obviously, same situation could also somehow happen with Velina, but if they released somehow magically,
yeah, like I mean, if Velina's getting replaced, I'm not so sure about that one, but yeah.
I know, it's very unlikely, but at the same time, if you asked ourselves 6 months ago, are we going to get 2 new elements and 1 new class in the same year? We would probably say it's not likely, right?
Yeah, that's
so
true.
You never. At this point, I feel like anything goes out of the window, and things can just happen, right? But also, I would like to add one important thing because some people stress too much. Oh my god, but what if it's not best in slot anymore or something like that? People have to understand that even if something is not best in slot anymore, but let's say it's the second best or third best option, it's still gonna work enough to get you the gems. Like for me, for example, I still use Jufufu so many times in issue 1 team because I had dial in elsewhere to do endgame, and I still got the gems just fine. It was like, oh my god, it's end of the world because I'm still playing Jufufu with issue 1. No, it was okay. And that was back when I used M0 stuff as well. And it still got me the gems anyway. That's why you don't have to feel pressured when we talk about these meta things, like, oh, you really have to get this thing, right? It's nice if you have it, but even if you have the second, third best slot option, it's still gonna get you gems, as long as ideally you have the actual Void Hunter characters on your account. They will really help you at making endgame content easier and get your gems, especially for things like Shiyu defense, absolutely.
I would say as well, like, if you pulled Ramiel and Velina, and then for whatever reason, like you were a newer player and you had an abundance of like pulls, and you also pulled Arya because Arya was best in slot with that team. Like it it means I'm not saying that you have to skip Phoenix, but like you could very easily skip Phoenix and just continue using Arya in that team.
Yeah, you could. You
like,
could.
and you'll just be completely fine, unless you're going into like Ether Resistance, and then in which case you can just be like, ah, shit, I'm not going to get a good score this week, but I still have Valina and Remiel, and I can just put Piper there this week. It's fine, no big deal.
Yeah, or maybe that Jane if you got it from Select.
Yeah. Like maybe you got another option, right? But like, yeah, like it's definitely not as though you're going to need that best in slot team. And it's like you were saying, like just to support your point, basically, like you will never need best in slot teams. Like what is Sigrid's best in slot team? Sigrid's best in slot team is what, like Suna Dylan or Norma, depending on the fight. Like I don't even have Suna.
Yeah,
and I was like, it's fine. I'll
either.
just run it with Astra. It's fine, no big deal.
Yeah, something like that. And it happened to me many times as well because they didn't pull any of the idol characters, and then I end up like, you know, having to use second or third best options for certain teams in certain rotations, and it still ends up being just fine to get the gems.
Yeah.
And I think for people, like for the chatters who mostly care about just getting the gems, my best, and I assume also your advice would be, try to have like in general the Void Hunter teams, and you'll be able to get your gems easy enough.
Yeah.
More or less. If you really care about like, oh, I just want to get the gems. And personally, what I'm like a big fan of what Void Hunters do as well is kind of like you kind of game the system a bit of shielding, where you can kind of like brute force floors where it's, you know, not necessarily resistant element, but like neutral element and no shield buff. And somebody like Yishun Wang is still going to go there, get the job done, get you gems. And I think a lot of people do care about this, for example.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think if that's what people care about, they should probably just pull the Void Hunter.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you don't care about that, then obviously pull for who you like, but then you might be more susceptible, you know, some resets, you might be kind of like screwed a bit if you don't have like the characters to take a shielding, or like if you have to play on, let's say not neutral, but like I guess neutral as well, because certain characters, if you play on neutral today, like no resistance and no shield buffs, they might not even get you 25k/20k points. Think of it, somebody like Hugo Vlad.
Oh, Hugo.
I tried like a couple of resets,
Hugo.
Hugo Vlad with no buffs. I think it was Shiyu the first, it was a disaster. It was like, don't even bother, bro.
My M2W1 Remiel will always save me. Yeah, I mean, you say always, but like, I mean, give it 2 years, man. Like, look.
I mean, Miyabi 2 years later still kind of works. I mean,
Miyabi does still kind of work. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, at M2 Miyabi 2 years later, you know, she gets the job done. I mean, I personally think at M2 Remiel is probably still going to get the job done.
Still going to get yeah, you'll still get your gems probably. Let's put it that way.
I'm specifically talking about M2 Remi, not talking about M0. I have no idea about M0 Remi, what's going to happen in 2 years, right? But
yeah,
I'm going with the assumption.
To be fair, though, like from a meta perspective, I know you mentioned Miyabi. Like, we don't have to Miyabi glaze, but she does get a lot of support, and I'd like to see that continue for other Void Hunters as well. You know, like we get Yuzaha, we get Nangong, and they all feel like Miyabi upgrades. And they're not always necessarily meant for Miyabi, but like I think it's pretty cool.
I would say it's more like the popularity of a character. The more popular your character is, the likelihood of the character getting skins, future supports, or teammates to play with is way higher. Characters that are not popular, let's say like Caesar, pretty much a lost cause, right?
I mean, she was pretty popular on release, though, no? It felt like
not in China, unfortunately.
Like, oh, really?
They don't. Let's say over there, characters like Caesar are not their type.
What does that even mean? What are their types? That's pretty unbased of China, I have to say.
I'm just saying, like, they basically tomboy characters are like masculine women or like strong women, you know, doesn't really sell historically in gacha games over there. In Japan it does, but not in China historically, if you look throughout the years.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh.
No, I just feel like I feel like I'm being had. You know, like I feel like
Oh yeah, you didn't know?
no,
I mean,
no. I feel like I kind of knew, but I'm hamming it up a little bit. But like the more I'm talking about it now, the more it's making me realize that like pinking was a very like obvious attempt then for them to. Yeah, that's so shit. You know the song "Pinking" where she's like a high school girl and like
yes.
like
That
were
would
they just
be
trying to sell
something-
to China? Is that what that was?
Maybe,
Is that the reason why her
maybe.
whole personality was like, oh, I'm a tough girl, but also I like cute girly things? That's actually so sad.
Maybe they tried it that way. Who knows? Like obviously only they know internally, right? But at the same time, it is kind of like it's a trope as well, yes.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it is what they like different type of character, right? It's not what they like. Let's put it that way. It is what it is, right? That's why I don't think they make that many of them.
No,
Unfortunately. Gap Moy, yeah, I know what that is. But meanwhile, characters like Yishun Wang, ultra popular in China. Like ML characters, like mains love interest character, that's will fly great lengths in the Chinese male player base audience.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why these type of characters really sell well, and that's why they keep making them, right? That's kind of what you have to keep in mind. And if you're somebody who likes these popular characters, you're in luck because the popular characters, historically, they will receive extra teammates, skins. Maybe, like, how much do you guys bet Miyabi's gonna get an unlock potential before Caesar, huh?
Oh, no, there's no way, man. I know you're memeing a little bit, but there's actually no way. Surely.
I'm that serious.
They know Caesar has a problem. They put her in the lost pool. They know that she has problems.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, popular, like, here, you have to think it for a second like a business. Like, they're a business, they're a gacha company, right? If you're further supporting the popular thing, you are increasing your sales. Because if you release, let's say, new skin for the popular thing, lots of people have the popular thing, will buy the skin. Or if you buff the popular character, more people might return back to the game who like this popular character, for example, or get the dupes, or, you know, even the new teammates. Like, get many people who, for example, bought or pulled for Nango Yu specifically because she buffed Miyabi, just like they did for Yuzuha the prior year. And this type of strategy works really well, and this is not exclusive to ZZZ. Like, a lot of gacha games will do this. They have the metrics, they have the stats, and they will min-max this stuff to their best potential, right? But they buffed Nekomata, who is one of the most hated. So allow me to explain why Nekomata was buffed. She's a standard character.
Yeah.
Why did they buff the standard characters? Because they're more accessible for newer returnee players, and it makes the game more free-to-play friendly. By buffing basically old standard characters, older players, new players, returning players have more options to play with, and also for free-to-play players to keep up with the end game content.
Yeah.
This is why they buffed Nekomata, not because she's not popular. They did it specifically because she's a standard accessible character. This is also the reason why they don't have to give you like more A-rank characters bullshit. Because they give you like lots of characters that you have on your roster, the standard ones, lost 50-50 too, that are buffed, functional, and you have more options to play with. That's why. That's why. If she was a limited character, I don't think she would be buffed.
Well, I mean, if she came out early on, you know, kind of like Jane,
if she
she was well liked, I guess it depends. Like,
yeah, but look at Zuyuan and look at Ellen Jo.
Shit,
Why Ellen Jo is buffed, Zuyuan is not. You get my
we got
the
Zuyuan buff. We've already had it. It's called Pyroas.
Yeah, like that's what I'm telling you.
Sad.
Like, a lot of this stuff can be logically explained, right? That's why they did it. That's why. And I think it's a good thing they buffed the standard characters, because that's how you keep the game free-to-play friendly. Because now new players, returning players have so many options to mix and match with the standard characters, Pyros, and also a couple of limited characters they pull to be able to do endgame content just fine. And this is how it keeps the game free-to-play friendly and accessible for people. Yeah. This is basically a necessity what they have to do, and it's a good thing they do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before the standard buffs, this character were almost out of the game.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's true.
much.
But I guess the thing is, though, is that sometimes I feel like they're not over buffing, but like a character like Lycan kind of didn't need his buff.
I mean, he's still good. Honestly, for new
He's still
players or returning players of a smaller roster and need like extra stunners, and let's say they don't have Koledam, they could still use Lycor. I mean, it would still work. Like, he's not completely useless.
No, I
He
agree,
still
but like
has
they could have done that before his potential unlock. I guess my point
yeah,
is
yeah,
that like if they didn't buff him now, they could have waited until he was like actually like non-meta. Because right now he's still like second or third best in slot with like a lot of ice DPSs, which is actually really good. Like that just means that he's like the accessible option. And he would still be in that position whether he had his potential unlock or not. I guess that's the point.
Yeah.
So maybe they moved too quick on him.
I mean, I think it's still fine. I still think it's fine if they buffed him like this.
Yeah.
But they can always like rebuff the characters again. It's not like they cannot, you know.
Yeah, well, we got so many characters that need buffs though. Like,
Yeah, here is the thing. They will probably prioritize characters that are more, especially standard characters did get the priority because they're more accessible options, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the primary reason why.
So then
they
we do
did it,
think.
because...
I know you mentioned it earlier, but HSR did buff characters that they added to the Lost Pool. So we do think.
Oh yeah,
that,
they did.
So we do think that potentially Caesar G1 could be in line for buffs.
Yeah, but the only difference is in HSR they effectively buffed equivalent of ZU1 at the same time as she was put in the 50-50 Lost Pool. That's what they did with Blade.
Shit.
He basically was buffed at the same time, I believe, as he was put in the 50-50 Lost Pool. So I don't know if there was a press. Actually, I mean, was there another character in HSR that got buffed after they got put to 50-50, not at the same time they were put on 50-50? I'm not sure, actually. Not that I can think of on top of my head. Sella. Sella. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, there was a character. Okay, there was one character. Silver and Sella, yeah. Yeah, they were buffed. Yeah. They were buffed after. Actually, Sella, specifically Sella, was buffed after she was already in the 50-50 pool. Yeah, so you have an example. Okay, you have an example, yeah.
So hopefully, Caesar buff, /G1 buff, /Yanagi buff.
I think they more likely to potentially, if they would get buffed, because people can lose 50-50 too. It would make sense they would do it.
To make
it
more accessible,
yeah. I would say somebody like Zuyu1 and probably Zuyu1 more than Caesar, honestly, would have a like higher priority than some of the limited characters that are not in this 50-50 loose pool, perhaps. Unless if they plan to rerun the limited character, to sell the limited rerun buffed character that works with the new thing.
Yeah.
Because they often love to do that as well. It's like, hey, we just buffed the old character, we rerun them, and they perfectly work with the new thing. You know, they could do that too.
Do you think that potentially, and I'm not saying she needs a buff, but do you think that potentially the first, it's not even the first buff that we get to avoid Hunter if it's like a very minor change, because Miyabi has already had her additional ability changed, hasn't she? Because she was changed to include the anomaly characters. But I was going to suggest maybe Ye Shunguang breaks away from Ether Veil in some way so that she can be played outside of Sun or Zhao. Because at the moment, if you don't have Sun and you don't have Zhao, you could argue about having Dylan as well. Like, if you have Dylan, then you can still shortcut to ultimate and blah, 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 blah.
I can actually counter that.
Go.
It's the opposite way. They just can make one of the older characters, buff them to add the old character as intervention.
Okay, yeah. They just...
Please pull it now with Yishun Wang, thanks.
They just give Astra Ether Veil or something.
Yeah.
Or like a more accessible one, like Rena or Nicole, maybe? They buff A-rank Nicole?
They could do they could do with a limited character and then put that limited character in the spending event and like, hey, you don't want to wait for the rerun, you just want to get the new thing that works now with Yishun Wang just right away, you know, please spend. they could do that. I mean, remember Jane Doe skin? Like when they released Jane Doe skin, you could only get Jane Doe from the shop.
Event.
You couldn't get it from gacha, right? And there were people who were, pushed to do so just because they really wanted to use that skin, right? So I'm just saying it's a strategy. It's not impossible they could do, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I would not be surprised if they did make some of the older characters have Ether Veil if they wanted to push a sale somehow with Yishun Wang. Or they could also make some new characters. Like I wouldn't like here's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
reality.
Ether Veil might come back. Yeah.
Ether Veil, in my opinion, will come back in one way or form because Yishun Wang is super popular and she's gonna get a new teammate 100%.
Hmm.
That's my take. Just
Yeah.
like Miyabi did a year later with Nangang.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I expect Yishun Wang, here's, new support for her. That's the privilege of being an ultra popular character. You will get that extra support like a year later down the line. They did the same thing in HSR with their popular characters by like, hey, we're buffing the old characters to work with the new thing and also with the old thing. So people like, for example, people who you don't know, but like chatters who know like Super Break Team, when they released Dahlia, then they buffed like, I believe, Firefly. And people had reasons to pull the new thing to play with the old thing that's also buffed and good and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because they're popular.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, in terms of the Void Hunters, obviously Remiel feels like she's the most popular at the moment because she's the one who just came out. Although, is anyone really going to be more popular than Miyabi, I guess? But I guess from the bottom two, Ye Shunguang and Yixuan, which one do you think is more popular?
I think Yishun Guang is more popular than Yishuan.
Ooh, interesting. That is interesting.
For one specific reason. I know some people might not like to hear this because China is a big country. Most player base is from China and they really love the ML treatment. And you basically got mains love interest type of character with Yishun Guang with your MC. And that's like a very thing they like, which Yishuan wasn't. And basically, because of China big player base for this game, it effectively would tilt in favor for Yishun Guang over Yishuan. If you compare those two characters.
Ye Shunguang is most popular next to Miyabi. I mean, we can't really tell right now. It's like I said, like Remiel is obviously feeling like the most popular, or second most popular right now, because we're in Remiel Shill. Like she's still available on banner for the first time. I think we have to give it like a few months to see how things actually line up. I mean,
Remiel is the most people on her main sub. Yeah, Fluffy. Remi is also kind of pushed as kind of ML type of character, honestly.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
And that type of stuff works. That's why I also probably heard many times stories like how Chinese players got upset over NTR and stuff like that, right? They're very sensitive when it comes to this stuff. They basically love self-insert MC, mains love, this is my waifu, yada yada. It's a thing over there with lots of men for this type of characters, and that's why they're super popular, right?
Men.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Male player. Yeah.
No, I'm only joking. Anyway.
Sure.
I should probably wrap up in a sec, but before we do, I kind of wanted to get your read on like what your thoughts are on Remiel. Just like in terms of like not as a character, but like from like the way that she plays, meta kind of stuff.
Sure. From gameplay perspective, personally, I'm okay that we didn't get another main DPS Void Hunter. I'm okay that she's like more quote unquote supportive, off-field type of stuff. I'm personally okay with that. I know some people wanted her to be on-fielder, but I do like that we do have like a bit variety, that it's not always like, oh, Void Hunter has to be main DPS on-fielder 24/7.
Yeah.
So I'm personally okay with that part. She does have too many animations, and I would understand some people might not like this, especially if you don't come from a game like Honkai Impact 3. You might not be used to this many animations and things happening.
Is that what Honkai Impact 3 was like? Oh my god.
Yeah. For those who used to play it, yes. It's kind of like Honkai Impact 3 now. Yeah, pretty much. And not everybody's used to that, right? Because if you look at old ZZZ from 1.0 and you look now with Remiel, it's very, how to put it, lots of animations, very flashy, lots of iframes. this is something you pretty much have the same thing in Honkai Impact 3 at this point, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should check it out. You'll be surprised. But it's the game is way more flashy now. Yeah, some people like it, some dislike it. Personally, I'm okay with Remy that she's not another on-field DPS. But it is true. Also, personally, as an Ankh, I'm happy that she's Unga Bunga, honestly. I'm okay with those boinkers, Unga Bunga. Like, it's great.
With those
I think it's it's great. Like, it's great. It's simple. I like it. I don't need some like characters like Banyue I dislike. Not because it's the dude, but because his gameplay provides no reward. It's like even if you play Banyue really good, you're not doing more DPS than a Void Hunter or whatever, right? It feels like not fun. Like, what's the point of doing these cool combos if I'm not getting anything more out of it, right? For example.
I get that, but I think for me, like the perfect character it kind of exists in between, where it feels like they have some level of skill expression without it being like, oh, I have to memorize these combos and stuff. Like, I really like Sigrid. I like Sigrid a lot.
She's super fun to play.
Super fun to play, yeah. And characters like Evelyn as well, where it's like, oh, okay,
I enjoy Evelyn a lot.
Yeah, I have to manage my resources. I have to build my stacks. I don't want to overcap on stacks. So I don't want to use my ult too early, stuff like that. And I think that Remiel does have that, but it's less Remiel who has that and more how you play Remiel's team around Remiel.
Basically. Yeah. I think that's fine. Honestly, having like comfort teams where you can just like relax, unga bunga, get your gems, it's fine. I think it's good for people to have options. Like, if you want to go, I feel like playing something more like Evelyn now, manage resources, rotation. You do that, and when you feel like, I don't feel like doing it this Friday, let's just go Remiel, unga bunga. I think it's fine to have this option because as somebody who used to play Honkai Impact 3 for over a year, I was very burned out many times from doing like weeklies because that game had like a lot of weeklies and shit. And I would really appreciate that game had like some comfort characters like this where you could just like unga bunga waltz through, right?
No, that's fair enough. Yeah.
So when I look at that perspective, it's okay, right? And speaking of modes, if I might add very quickly, did you try the new salvage mode thingy? Did you like it?
I have tried it. I started it like 10 minutes off stream because like stream told me there was a bunch of yap, and I played it for not long, less than an hour off stream, and I haven't unlocked much of it at all. So yeah, there's still a lot to do basically.
Yeah, I'll say something very quickly.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm too early to make a judgment on it, but it does feel like it's trying to be its own thing, and I think that that's pretty cool. But at the same time, it also feels like it's I don't know if it's necessary or not. How do you feel about it?
I'll give you a best advice I can offer you. Whatever the fuck you do not do that for the weekly mission. Just go do Hollow Zero shit instead, okay? Trust me. You don't want to go walk around opening those 20 boxes for weekly. Please, just don't. Because chat baited me, telling me, it's so fast. And it's like bullshit. You're having to run around and open 20 boxes.
Yeah, I felt like I went there and I saw that the weeklies had already been cleared, and I was like, oh, did I do the yap stuff like less than a week ago? That's crazy. It must have been because I'd done the Hollow Zero and they'd already cleared them.
I'm just telling you, I recommend Hollow Zero still. Having to run around to open those 20 chests, it's not fun. It's like, at least in Hollow Zero, I'm fighting, I'm using my characters. In that mode, to do the weekly, having to run around to open 20 chests feels like an ultra chore.
Don't trust him, ALG. He didn't know how to play. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that I don't know how to play right now. So if y'all baited me into doing it, I'd make the same mistake.
They baited me so hard, man. Like, I'm just telling you, I would keep doing Hollow Zero for the weekly one.
Yeah,
I think it's more.
Funny. Yeah, weekly stuff aside, like I said, like I feel like I'm not really deep enough on it to make the call. I feel like the extraction mode gameplay is a pretty good idea. Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. Just for the weekly, I don't recommend it personally. I don't think it's that fun. Or having to open those 20 boxes, honestly, it's kind of like
yeah.
I should just like
Minyo on YouTube. It's easy once you understand what you're doing. Okay, well, I look, I'm gonna play it off stream a bit. I think it's got quite a lot of gameplay to it, so I will play it a little bit off stream and make a bit of progress so that I can understand.
I did complete the story mode thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
Where are the 20 boxes coming from? From the weekly mission. The weekly mission says you had to open 20 boxes.
Yeah, I saw that and it already had it ticked off for me because I'd done
Yeah,
my Holo Zero. And I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's the part. Because of others, when you complete the story. What do you mean when you complete the story? I'm sure I completed the story. I did. But yeah, anyways, there was another talk, like, how much time do we have? Or you really
I need to go in a bit, but yeah, we can do like a quick topic.
Okay, because there were two things as well. Because I did want to. I said that we're gonna mention quickly Silver Palace as well, I suppose.
We can skim over that. I mean, I only played like 2 hours of the beta.
Yeah. Very brief. Don't worry. But also before that, before that, since we're talking about the characters, when you mentioned Remiel and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I also wanted to ask you quickly, do you like the current direction with how they're going with the character gameplay, playstyles and stuff?
If you'd have asked me that after just Remiel, I'd have been like, I'm not so sure because like Remiel's gameplay on her own is kind of and the fun comes from managing your resources for the team. So like what happens when we don't have to do that, you know, like what happens when that becomes like too easy or too simple and they keep like simplify iframes and things slow down. But then we got Sigrid, who is maybe the most fun character, I don't know, like that I played in a while for sure, maybe since Yishuan. And I'm like, I feel okay about the gameplay. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How do you feel about it?
I mean, for me, when I saw, for example, that Claret, I think it's the counter assist, right? Not an inch, where she kind of like
she prevents the control skill.
Yeah. I find that super fun, honestly. Like that is kind of excited me. Maybe it's not a big thing, right? But I still kind of liked it.
Yeah.
And I would like to see more things like that, honestly. So I think Claret will be probably also fun to play like Sigrid. Even if she's not going to be like, you know, ends up being bait, something is going to be better, yada. I still think she's going to be fun to play. And I think it's okay to have options. I think it's a good balance where they give you like, here's more Unga Bunga characters, and here is more like tactical resource management characters like Evelyn, Sigrid, and whatever they're going to do in the future. So I think it's a fair balance. I don't think they will ever do like a Void Hunter character that's gonna be super complicated anymore.
I think they.
Miyabi sure was right. Like to.
To master maybe, but like upon release, she was not complex, you know.
Yeah, so I think they'll keep doing that for the popular characters. I don't think they're gonna make them super. You know, the Void Hunters, I think they will ever be designed to be like super ultra sweaty, hard to play. I think they're just gonna keep it like the way Remiel / Yishun characters are. So if it's not something you like, that's kind of what Void Hunters probably will keep staying as, besides having the power, right? But for other type of characters, I think you'll always have something in between. As long as they don't mess up like they did with Banya, where it's like, hey, here you have like super complex rotations with zero payoff, it's fine.
I do think that some people like that though. I'm not plumbing for it, but I do think that some people like the idea of like, that's showing off with Banway.
Yeah, that's like for lots of people, it's not fun or cool. Where it's like, hey, I put more effort into something to get the
same result as I would have got if I'd just pulled Idari.
Yeah, or even worse than a Void Hunter, which is Unga Bunga, right? It doesn't feel fun or rewarding, and that's the design that they're not doing anymore, at least, and I'm fine with that, right?
Yeah, no,
if you had a stronger payoff, it would be good. But if they don't want to do that, then just don't bother doing it in the first place. So characters like Sigrid, super fun to play. I think Claret is also going to be fun to play. I guess we can also mention briefly Roxy.
Oh, yeah. How are you feeling about Roxy?
Yeah, because Roxy specifically, originally she was kind of like more generic. But they kind of now pushed her with one of the latest changes to be more focused for armorer units. I believe one part of her kit now exclusively like buffs armorer type of damage, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Which used to be more generic. So they're kind of like pushing her more to be focused for armorer, and
Yeah.
I do wonder if it's gonna be like, hey, like not really a bait, but like making people think, oh, she's gonna be best in slot for something like, let's say, Sunbringer, hypothetically, if she's armorer, just to surprise, here's the actual better stunner, whatever, for Sunbringer.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but even if it would happen, Roxy would still hypothetically could be second best in slot anyway and would be fine, right?
Yeah, and what, maybe
but
she
those-
prefers Clara or something?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
in terms of, like, her niche.
Oh yeah. V4 should come out tomorrow. Yeah, if everything comes out, should be tomorrow or this morning in Europe. Yes.
Oh,
it's
really?
basically
Okay.
Saturday. Yeah. I'll go over that for those people who are interested. But second half unit noted. Yeah. So Roxy, I think there is a bit of a risk with her that she might like be sidelined by something in the future. I personally preferred when she was kind of like more generic and less like ultra pushed for like I'm afraid they might even make more changes to push her into even more armorer stuff, you know.
Interesting.
So I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Should be
Yeah.
an A rank? Nah, she's fine as an S rank. Razor Roxy Blade. Oh my god. I'm just saying, like, that is.
I
a
do
risk
think
to
it's
it,
it's.
right?
I don't think it's coincidence that we were just able to pull Dylan at like half off.
Yeah.
If I'm totally honest, I do think that Roxy's probably like things are being balanced and stuff. Like you know, like things will change, and I do think
Yeah.
that she's going to end up looking very quite good. Very
Yeah,
good.
especially for armor, at least it's gonna be really good. Also, another interesting thing, because you mentioned the discount banner, right? Some
Oh,
people
yeah,
really hate this word because I say it so much, but I just have to remind the chat. The next discount is in like 6 months, guys. Announcement probably in 5 in December.
What do you mean, like the next last lower cost banner?
Yeah, because some people think it's gonna be a very long, that we're super far away from it. Because I mentioned discount banner so much, and some people got tilted, and I was like, guys, that thing is coming way faster than you think, you know?
Well, yeah, like remember, like the last time we had it was what, Yeishunguang 2.5, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was
yeah, we
like
get another.
January.
So basically, we get another Void Hunter in 6 months, and then we get a discount banner, probably, maybe.
I
It
think
seems like
discount
that's
banner is
what's
probably-
happening.
Yeah, I think discount banner is going to be announced in December or January live stream, and then the discount itself is going to be somewhere within January or end of January, the Chinese New Year patch.
Okay.
And my prediction, if you want to have quick predictions for discounted
I was about to
banners,
say, who do you think is going to be discounted in 6 months?
I can already tell you my biggest prediction is probably going to be Norma.
Oh shit! Yeah, you probably ain't wrong.
And also, there's more.
I'm gonna get
I think
M1
it's-
Norma. That's fine.
I think I might get her then, finally. I might pull myself when she's on discount.
She's pretty cool. I like Norma.
She's fun to play.
Yeah, she's very.
So, Norma discount banner, Nangong Yu discount banner, and Promea.
Premier? Oh,
Finally.
actually, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that, actually. Premier? Hmm. No, actually, I'm okay with it.
Okay. You guys think I'm you know. You
Lock
think
it
you
in.
think I'm lock it
Nangong,
in.
Norma.
Nangong,
Promea.
Norma.
I ain't so
Yeah.
sure about that one, Chief.
I mean, if they don't do Promea for Chinese New Year, they could do it for anniversary.
Do you know who I think is a shoe-in for it?
Cool.
Zhao.
Maybe they might
Because
give
they
Zhao
did it
for
like,
free,
yeah, I mean, Harumasa was free. So if they're running 3, like, just give Zhao away for like half off. Why not? Like, you're not going to
Yeah.
sell at full price anyway.
Bro just named all tier 0 agents he wants a discount. Well, what do you think Dialin is? What do you think free Lucia was? If they give you free Lucia and Dialin on discount, why do you think it's impossible they would give you those characters I listed?
Okay, so I'm going to say Zhao,
All right,
Nangong.
Dangong. Problems.
I'm thinking about the last one.
Probably an offensive character. Like I
Yeah,
don't
probably.
attack
That's
her
what I'm
normally.
thinking. I don't want to say Premier because you said it. Maybe Arya?
I mean, sure.
No,
sure,
they
we
won't
could
put
do,
both of the idols on there. There's no way.
I mean, they could do. What if they do all 3 idols discount?
Oh shit! Because then, oh no, that's actually so free as well. Like, yeah, that is genuinely so free.
They could also do that, right? For me, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm just
For me,
saying,
it
like,
does
guys,
make sense. Yeah.
that was my prediction. We'll see. We'll see. But I highly recommend for people, like, especially because we do like videos for pool advice and everything, to sometimes remind people, hey, discounts are a thing. Maybe wait those 5 months to see if that thing goes on the discount instead. 'Cause, you know, sometimes you
Yeah, I know,
might
but like
wanna
sometimes
wait.
you want a thing. You don't want to wait 5 months to maybe get a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. But by that time, it probably gets another rerun anyway, right? And there are certain characters that also are more likely to be also given for free next year on the selector or something, right? So you kind of have to keep that in mind as well. Especially if you're pulling a character, you're just like, I have extra pulls. I just kind of feel like I want to pull. You're not like, you know, all sure into it.
Yeah.
You probably want to hold off. That's kind of what I would recommend people, like, to think a bit about it beforehand, especially if you're not like all in committed at something. You're like maybe on the fence or something. Maybe it's better to wait and see. Something like that. And also now, if you can have that like only 2 minutes, if you can.
Oh yeah,
Sorry
super
for
quick.
calling
Yeah,
it-
yeah.
Okay. I also like to mention quickly Silver Palace, because I kind of promised at the start of the yap that we're gonna do it, so might as well follow it up. So I played Silver Palace beta for several days, probably like 20, 30, 40 hours. Probably 20, 30 hours, I guess.
Yeah.
And the biggest issue, because a lot of channels might be interested in this upcoming game, I can tell you guys, the biggest issue with Silver Palace are 2 things. And I wouldn't say it's even the gacha being the first problem. It's the open world exploration. It's really boring because all of the area city looks very samey. And unlike in Genshin or in Vuva, when you went around to explore, hey, what's there in that hall, cavern, or whatever, you don't have that feeling in Silver Palace. Silver Palace is kind of like all the samey streets, and you just kind of go like around Ubisoft style to mint pick things. And the combat, it's not free for like free form combat in the open world. You have to literally like you just walk around.
You have to
and
go
jump
into like
and
an
interact.
instance.
Yeah, you have to go basically, you have to engage a fight to go quote unquote in an instance to fight like a Pokemon. That's the first problem. And I can tell you that's gonna push a lot of people away because the open world exploration, I feel like they only made it to try to cater to mainstream folk or normies, players, whatever you wanna call it. But the open world, in my opinion, is somehow weaker than Genshin. Even Genshin open world back in the day when you explored those places and things was more interesting. Like, oh, what's over there in this cavern? Or
like you saw like a cavern or something. And it's like, oh, I wonder what's over there, and you just go, and you're like, oh,
yeah,
cool.
you don't really have this in Silver Palace because it looks all very samey. It doesn't. That's why they even gave you flying to kind of like trivialize a lot of this stuff. That's the first problem, and the second problem is the city stamina. You played NT, you know what city stamina is?
Yeah. You spend it to do like the world events and stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's for mini games. So they made it somehow worse. The city stamina in Silver Palace, it's daily. So you have to do regular daily stamina and then regular daily city stamina. And you have to spend stamina for mini games. Like you have to do like everyday horse racing, bartending, or playing poker mini games to spend this extra stamina activity. And this is gonna burn out so many players like it did with NTE.
Yeah, I feel like
Those are the 2 big problems beside like the gacha as well.
Yeah.
Those are the big 2 problems that's gonna like put off a lot of people if they don't somehow fix it. And I generally like the city stamina, it's an easy fix. Remove that shit because it doesn't make sense. You're a detective, you playing real estate like in NTE, and having those mini games, there's no point.
There is a part of me that thinks that like it's fixable though, because it sounds like from what I've heard, like the story's pretty good. The gacha system is
the story is good.
Is
gacha
not
is
terrible.
meh.
No, okay, it's okay. It's nah, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's what it's
Especially
not.
the weapon gacha. It's
Oh, okay. I
50-50.
actually didn't look into the weapon gacha to be honest.
Yeah,
but...
it's weapon gacha is bad. There's
Okay, so
supposedly
maybe
also
there's some
lots of
issues with the
people.
gacha, but the game looks good. The combat felt pretty
Yeah.
good. Like I said, I only played for a couple of hours, but like the
Yeah,
combat
of
felt pretty
course.
good. The gameplay was pretty good. The story seemed pretty decent. Actually, like
story, I
way better
love the
than normal
story.
gacha stuff.
I would
But-
even play that game just for the story, honestly. The story was really engaging and fun. I was like, oh my god, what happens next? The story is actually probably one of the better gacha stories I recently played, in my opinion. Like, super engaging.
Okay,
So
well,
for
that's
that
awesome.
alone, I would recommend people like play that. But I can also quickly mention another thing that I can see a potential issue. The end game for Silver Palace, it's basically Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss every 2-week reset. And it wasn't that, let's say that Spiral Abyss wasn't that engaging.
Yeah.
And also already on the lower floors, you had enemies that literally jumped away from you and walked away from you Genshin style. So
Just time wasting.
I'm a bit, scared about that part, right? So these are the issues I see with Silver Palace, and hopefully by the next beta, because we're both gonna be in the next beta, hopefully they fix some of this stuff. I just don't know how they're gonna fix the open world stuff. I don't know if they can fix
Yeah,
that.
I want. I think
Yeah.
about like gacha as like a rising tide lifts all ships situation. Like I feel like if another gacha game does well, it doesn't necessarily cannibalize the audience from an existing gacha game.
Nah.
I think it like brings in a new audience and introduce like maybe even like a general gaming population to playing gacha games, which is pretty chill. I mean, obviously they're predatory and not like ideal.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, of
like,
course,
but,
of course.
But I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. I wish success for new gacha games. But yeah, I hope they fix it. Is what I'm saying. I guess.
Yeah, I do hope they do fix it, because I would really like to play that game as well outside of story. But right now, it's a bit like, So, because you have a lot of dating system and that stuff like in NT, which people liked in NT, like hand holding, going out with your
Oh, you have
wife.
that in Silver Palace?
Yeah, you can literally also
Oh,
dance
can you
with
do that
your
with
wife. Or...
the
You have
giant,
all that stuff.
The giant, the one who breasts boobily? Can you do it with her?
I think you can.
Whoa.
One will even like the doctor will literally inspect you and slap you on your ass.
Whoa.
just saying, man, it's not bad. And Red Rose, the hot chick,
Yeah.
she will dance with you.
Wow. Okay.
Like actual animation dancing, dance with her. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna play the next beta. I hope they fix some of the problems.
I highly recommend. Yeah, the story alone is super worth it. Honestly, the story was fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I wanted to mention about Silver Palace, because kind of promised that we're going to talk about that too.
No worries. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, we should probably wrap up because I'm gonna move on to some other stuff. But
Yeah,
it's
you have things to do. My apologies.
it's been good catching up though. And yeah, we should do it. We should do this again sometime.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we have, what was it called? Gachunks? Gachunk?
Oh yeah. We could gacha unk again.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, very much. Yeah, we can do that. It's fun. I mean, we have Shiyus and all that stuff to do. I hope the chat also enjoyed the little yap, because I personally enjoyed it a lot. We love to talk.
I like a yap. Yeah, it's always great catching up.
It's great. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for having me, and that's that. I suppose.
Yeah, I'll catch you
guys.
later, man. Thanks for vibing. Good times. Right.
Bye. Ciao.
Bye. Good catch up with Razor, everyone. Okay, so just quickly, if you don't know who Razor is, I feel like I did a terrible job of introducing him. He's pretty chill. He plays gacha games, a bunch of different gacha games, mainly covering Zenless Zone Zero, and also covering leaks. We didn't even really get that deep on the leaks, but yeah, I don't think we really needed to. And plus, there's apparently an update like tomorrow, so no big deal. But yeah, definitely, if you don't know who he is, go and check him out. You can see he's there in the chat. Drop him a follow or something. Super chill dude, and good to catch up and talk about Zenless and other gacha games. But let's go on to Traffic's account. In case you didn't notice, I have logged in to Traffic's account now. So here's the plan. It was a date, right? Bruh. W date. It was very good. Are we still shared chat? How can I stop? Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, he already did it. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, we're out. Okay, cool. So, thanks for not slandering Miku wife. Yeah, obviously not in front of Razor. God, that goddamn stupid ass Miku wife. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do new Shiyu on Traffic's account. Traffic has a mostly M0 account, some M0, some M1. Unless he's done something crazy for his Sigrid. Have you done any crazy Sigrid stuff? No, he hasn't done anything crazy for his Sigrid. That's fine. All right. What were the discounted banners that were talked about? Oh, we were referring to like the lower cost banners here, like the guaranteed 50s here. But yeah, we'll see. Classic AOG slandering Shungus. Exactly. My Sigrid is cooked. Sigrid's really cool though. I really like Sigrid. Right. Wait, what? I thought Shiyu had reset. Oh, Traffic's already done it. Wow. Wow. I thought he said he wanted me to do it. Oh, that's... Anyway, it's fine. Okay, well, we're still going to run it on Traffic's account. Yeah, it's just... all right, let's just pretend. Yeah, because my account is now so scaped up that it's not even... It's not even a thing. What's the minimal crit rate needed on Sigrid? It's not a minimal, it's a maximal. The max crit rate you want is 34. But the problem with 34% crit rate... Sorry, I'm getting distracted now. But the problem with 34% crit rate, because she provides 66% crit rate to herself, is that it's either, with the way that crit rate rolls work, it's either 33.8, which gives you 99.8% crit rate when you account for the 66% buff. 66% buff being here. So you no more than that, please. So no more than 34. Or, so yeah, 33.8 or 36.2. So you have to go over. If you don't want a 0.2% chance that you miss your crit. Yeah, the problem is that it's not a minimum amount you want, it's a maximum amount you want. The problem is not going over like this. Like anything more than this, you're just wasting rolls. Crit damage is low, no? Should be 200. I would say that's fine. Remember, that's like in combat, you're going to get an additional 32% from here. You're well over 200. What do you mean should be 200? Who said it should be 200? Where does that come from? Wait, like, let's check Traffic's Sigrid. Hang on, just 2 secs. Because I think crit damage is probably the most impactful stack when we have this much attack. But it's not that much different. I saw people with 220. I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, you can see people with 220. This is like a 30-sub Sigrid. 28 subs. And one of those subs is 90% gone to waste. It is what it is. Like, that's just the way it works. But I guess what I'm saying is that, so realistically, what? This is a 27 sub build? Yeah, sure. You could have an extra 50% crit damage. That would be what? Like, an extra 10 rolls would be like 40% crit damage? Yeah, it would be. Yeah. But, like, that's a ridiculous build. But that's a ridiculous build. And this is a pretty normal build. Yeah, why are you stat shaming? What are you saying? What do you even mean? That's crazy. Oh yeah, can we put her in the thing? Because we can show how impactful the stats are at this point. But crit damage and attack, I think it's still crit damage that would be more important, but it's not by much. Oh look, she's already there. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So, yeah, we only have 7 crit damage rolls currently. And you can see that crit damage is our most impactful stat to upgrade. Remember as well, we will get additional attack. I think he runs with Astra. So, like, Astra with... I can't remember which one it is. On Moonlit. So that's going to give us more attack. Yeah, so attack is even more diminished in terms of, yeah, so it is definitely crit damage rolls that we're hunting right now. Even if we got 10 more crit damage rolls, it would still be more impactful than attack. So yeah, as much crit damage as we can, basically. Was it bashful? It doesn't make a huge amount of difference. Right. Let's do the Sigrid shield boss first, I guess. Astra, Sigrid, Norma. That would be fun. We can use Normu.
Scissors!
Mako Bits, thank you for the sub, much
okay,
appreciate it.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna turn the music off and turn the in-game sound on. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for remembering your Prime. 07, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alt tab already? No. I don't know how loud that is. Guys, how loud is that? Does that feel loud enough? It's probably fine, right? Oh, free upgrade. Dude, she's so cool.
Defend the line. I shall lead the charge.
Do something! Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh shit, I thought I was on the 4th hit. Oh wait, what? He's just staring menacingly. Exactly. Should I get M1 Seed or M1 Astra for the spending event? I don't know. Do you still play Seed and do you still play Astra? Because I think that's what we need to know. If you still play Seed and you still play Astra. Oh, it's not this one. It's the other guy. Ah, I messed up. Like, yeah, like M1 Astra can go in more teams. That is true, yeah. But like, if the guy absolutely loves playing Seed Sisia, getting M1 Seed is probably the play. But like, if he doesn't, like the M1 Astra is the obvious pickup. It depends how much do you like Seed.
To the fray. Hold the line. Break the way. No delay.
Do we have
Sequence. Hydra.
That's pretty good actually. The timing on that worked out really well.
Defend the line. Into the fray.
Let our souls resonate.
I shall lead the charge.
He did on his own account. Yeah, I wanted to try the tech before stream so I could make sure that I could demo it properly on stream, which we did.
Searching. Break through. My spear knows no hesitation. Feel force. Make way. Result.
We're not going to get another stun anyway, right?
I shall lead the charge. Into the fray.
Dude, I don't have enough.
Break them. Surging spear.
He's going to do it. He's going to miasma or some shit, isn't he?
Indomitable.
Not now. Not like this.
I shall lead the charge.
No penis. No penis for me. Super Toast, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No miasma, but he is very annoying. He is pretty annoying. I mean, yeah, like, that was pretty good, though. I think we did slightly better than Traffic. But yeah, how's Sigrid ALG? Do you like her gameplay? I very much like her gameplay. She's very, very cool. I think we talked about this just now with Razor. I think Sigrid is maybe my most favorite agent to play. And I think... And I explained this. No penis. No penis for me. Yo, Swag Mac Daddy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. People remembering their prime. Thank you so much for remembering your prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, I think the main thing for me is with Sigrid, and I recorded a video today off stream, but I think that... No penis for me. Dude, it's like I remind you guys about Prime, and then yeah, thank you so much, Salty. Thank you so much for the Prime, much appreciated. Thank you for remembering it. But yeah, I feel like with Sigrid, it might be recency bias. I recorded the video off stream today, but I basically said, look, it might be recency bias. I love playing Yixuan. Yixuan's probably my most favorite character to play currently, but I could see Sigrid overtaking that. Again, could be recency bias, but she's really fun because she has a push and pull where you can be proactive and you can do your own stuff and you can organize like, okay, this is what I'm doing next, this is what I'm doing next, this is what I'm doing next. And you can kind of ignore the parrying and the dodge countering because you can constantly be thinking about like, okay, I can use Astra Chain, I can use Norma Chain, I can get another stack, I can get another stack, I can use EX, I can get another stack. And you're constantly doing everything. But yeah, I don't necessarily... No penis for me. I think that's probably a bit of a mistake if you don't, you know, if you don't engage with like the defensive assist stuff, but like then you can kind of like build that in on top, and she has like both proactive and reactive play. She's great, and I wanted to make that point before I got distracted. But thank you, Sempiternal UA, much appreciated the Prime. Thank you so much for remembering your Prime 07. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I started in 3.0 and I sad I missed out on Yixuan. Yeah, Yixuan is so fun to play because you have like the resource that you're constantly managing, okay. Rock, paper, and then scissors. Oh my god. Destiny, thank you for remembering your Prime for the 3 months. 07, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I get a penis now? Sure. Penis. I don't know. I can't remember how I set up the alerts. I don't recall. I do not recall. But yeah. You'll read my newbie questions now. Did you have newbie questions, Swag McDaddy? Dude, yeah. Type them. We'll get there. All right. If I don't answer because I'm in the middle of a run or something, then like chat will help. Yixuan more fun than Pyrois? Agreed. Right, should we do the Remiel shield first, and then what is that? Anomaly? So it's 2 anomaly bosses. Huh. Weird. Yeah, it's almost like they put 2 anomaly bosses while they're selling us 2 anomaly supports. Isn't that weird? Huh. So weird. Going from not pulling to most like character. Yeah, but I think that's a valid thing, though, is that, like, okay, so I played her a bunch on, and this is, I go into this in the video, but, like, I played her a bunch on other people's accounts. She is available for anyone. If you're on the fence on Sigrid and you kind of aren't really that into Claret, like, you can play her in Hollow Zero. She's available in Hollow Zero for you to play, which I think is... Hang on, how do you change? The agents. Yeah. So you can play her in here, which is cool. Wait, there's like a trial use one if you don't have it. I did it anyway. I did it the other day. But, yeah. Do you think we get a new support for her? I hope we get a new support for her, but I don't think we will. I think Attack already has 2 supports. Anomaly already has 2 supports. I think Rupture probably needs another support. And we probably need a support for Armorers. So, yeah. Probably not for a bit, would be my thoughts. Yeah, I think we get Armorer support, maybe new Rupture support, and then we get another Attacker support, which is a bit annoying, but I probably what's going to happen. I wouldn't mind, like, considering Armorer, considering that Rupture doesn't have that many characters, I wouldn't mind it if we just left it as Lucia, but the free Lucia is leaving an impression that we're probably getting something else, right? We're probably getting something else. Yeah, next support Armorer focused. Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be Armorer next, and then it'll be... I don't know. We'll see. She's also in Annihilation Simulacrum. Yeah, but the problem with that is the fights are like a minute long, so you can't really get used to it. I mean, you can run them again and again and again, but yeah. Anyway, Right. Roxy good buff for Sigrid. Is she? Is she that? Is she good? Is she better than Norma? Better than Norma or... Because, I mean, at the moment, you can flip-flop between Norma and Dylan, which is, like, fine. I guess we could just force Ye Shunguang here. I think that's what he did. Yeah, fine. We'll do that. Yeah, fine. We'll do that, too.
Or white? Which side
Wow.
do you prefer?
3 Void Hunters. How daring. Daring today, aren't we?
Just tell me the target.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out.
People will be saying Roxy is literally best in stuff for everyone. Yeah, we'll see what happens when she comes, right? I do think it would be good for us to have more competition in that space. I like Dylan, just to be clear, but I think Dylan will be the generalist and second best in slot pretty much everywhere. And then Norma has her niche with the characters that prefer chain attacks, like Pyroas and stuff. And then Roxy's going to have her niche of characters that prefer contamination stuff, potentially, or armors. So you could argue for, like, into Wind Week, that Norma's going to be better with Sigrid, but then into, like, a Fire Week boss, you might still want Norma or something. I don't know. No, Norma is same level. Bro, you need to calm down. Like, she's not out. Saying definitives of, like, she's not as good, or she's good, or she's 5% better than Norma, or whatever. Like, yeah, I can see your follow-up. They're a class, but we have to see the live server. Exactly right. Yeah, like, we can speculate by all means. And we're talking about, like, oh, potentially this, potentially that, potentially the other. We can't be, like, talking in definitives. That's crazy. Like, she's not out. Oh shit, no anomaly.
Obstacle removed.
The curtain has fallen.
Rena is okay third slot. Should I build her? Absolutely. I saw you, Tiz, your boy. Sigrid and Dylan. Rena's okay. Should I build her? Absolutely, yes. 100%. You should build Sigrid. You should build Rena. Remember to get her potential unlocks from the potential unlock store. But yes, you should build her.
The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
If you happen to have her engine, very good. Very nice. Wait, is this miasmering? He's not miasmering.
I will
He's not miasmering.
your execution.
Have you tried Sigrid in DA Adversity? I have.
This ends here.
Wait, what? Can he do something?
A gap. Please step back.
Ready to fall for me?
Dude, she almost didn't come down.
Time to bring back the glory days.
Vision revoked.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Immobilize them. Back on your feet.
That was, I mean, it didn't go terribly in the stun there, but... Did the lads behave? They did. That's fine for M0 team. That's fine. I mean, it was a little clunky. I could have maybe held Remiel ult, but when I kind of committed to it, and I thought I was going to trigger the stun when I brought her back in, and I was holding the attack button, and I was tapping for the ult. So maybe my bad. So but I don't know if that would have made it any faster. Maybe if we'd have got to the stun faster, it would have been better. But yeah. I somehow only have M0 Arena. Yeah, but how many copies of her engine do you have?
This weather's perfect for a
Do we do
little
Yishuan or do we do... Hang on. What's the buff again? Ether damage, anomaly, death reduced, all attribute res, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We could do... I mean, Ye Xiongguang's probably gonna still do better than Yixuan here, but I think I would rather play Yixuan. I got 47k on that run with Grace. Do you still think it was Remiel carry? Yes. Yeah, I do.
Need a fortune telling?
Dylan? Oh, I think he only just got Dylan. Oh, he built her.
Your service.
Okay. I mean, he kind of built her. Right, let's go.
What kind of beep beep? Mark orders are open.
Yixuan is my ether anomaly. Yeah. Is it this one? Oh, we can do this one for Yixuan. Yeah. Not the P.E.K.K.A. Yeah. I mean, he's over 100% crit rate. He might be overcapping quite a bit. We can... I can't be bothered to check. He also hasn't upgraded the skills yet. But... Realistic experience. Suck him good. Oh wait, he died. I thought I was gonna get the chain. I thought I was gonna get a chain.
Reality and illusion. Is it my shift again? Your life in fear.
Just get through it. Oh, they're dead. Exactly. I was not ready.
Evil shall return to dust.
Oh shit, I missed the defensive.
An opening.
This probably puts us in stun? Yeah, that's fine. Dude.
Obliterate form and spirit. Up the cream. Don't be careless. Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Oh shit, should've dodged. Whoa!
Special move. Slumber's the weak spot. It's here.
Is Lucia buff down? Maybe. Oh, what? I thought we were in stun! Oh my god, it's cooked. What is that? I've never seen Arya do that attack before. It's if you don't kill her quickly. Yeah. Guys, is he reading YouTube comments or Twitch only? No, I'm reading everything. Guys, I'm reading everything. That didn't go great. Riv showed Sigrid, Nangong, Suna killing in DA. To be honest, yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. That's pretty cool. Wait, Uncreed's chat? Buh. I was about the same. Yeah, I think when we came in, it was like 10%. Yeah, overall. Let's. Should we try Shungus here? Is AOG reading my mind? Am I?
Hello. The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Down. Yeah. Wait, what set she on?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Oh, that's fine.
I'll show you my real value. Let's stick to the plan.
No wonder Hoyo are back to anti-shilling Bernice. Real. too real. Someone needs to make an I have no favorites meme between YouTube and Twitch, because Twitch is clearly a favorite. No, come on. AOG don't love us? Bro, come on. I love guys, come on. Like, we're all friends here. Oh, wait. Is that M1? Shit. I was doing M0 rotation. Oh, my controller died. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. My controller died. Oh, shit. I'm in the wrong order. Whoops.
Wild.
I'll show you my rear. All set and ready to go.
I'm a new player. I low-key got painted with Remy. Now she does not work properly. I'm going for the in progress, like a lot finished most of story modes, but I feel lost. I watch all your videos. Who did you pick up from the selector? ZZZ fraud exposed. I know, it's crazy. The ALG fraud situation is insane. I should have held on for that, because those guys are going to die anyway, right? Oh, you fuck. Come back. Oh, he's dead anyway. Oh, she's there. Hello, base. Yes, this is the base department. Jane? Okay. Have you... Why? Do put her with Jane and Piper, but still, yeah. That's pain. That is pain.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Account reviews today? There will be. Is that enough? Is that going to kill it?
Neglect this sword array. Send you away.
It's not enough! Get him, Zhao.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
Oh my god, it's still not enough. I don't care. Stop the control skill. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, putting her with Jane Piper, it's going to clear. It's not going to feel good. I honestly feel like you're waiting out for another anomaly agent, and I really hope it's someone who can work with Jane. Oh, look, we increased his score. It's nice. But yeah, I think if you're a newer player struggling with Ramiel, I think the answer is honestly it's time. Like, and I know that sounds bad, but like, we're going to get opportunities to pull more agents that are going to work with her. I wouldn't stress about that. I imagine we'll get Promea next patch. Who do we currently have available? Yeah, Yuzahara is not it. I think for now, you clear with Jane and Piper and you leave that team alone and focus on something else. If you're a new player and you finished all of the story, you probably have like 300 or so pulls. Now, you might have eaten that here, I guess. But like there's a lot of story content stuff that you can do. So basically finish that story content stuff. You'll have a lot of pulls. And then just think about who you want next. I will say, look, guys, spoiler for the pull value tier list. I don't think that Sigrid is T0, but I think she's at the top of T1. Like, her team options are insane. And the fact that she outputs like Ye Guang level damage without being a Void Hunter kind of means that Season 3 DPSs are going to be really good. And I think that's why she can't go in T0, is because we're too early in Season 3 for us to be like, oh, she's busted. She's going to be busted forever. So, yeah. But the fact that she works really well with Lycan Rina is awesome. If you have like 300 pulls and you want to put together a team that actually works immediately, maybe grabbing her and grabbing Lycan Rina wouldn't be too crazy. I wouldn't even bother with Dylan. But yeah, like if you have Lycan Rina, if you don't, shrug. And you can also run her with Brimstone. So Brimstone, Lycan Rina, we did it yesterday on stream on a day on, I think it was the same build as this. And it was still like 30k plus on Brimstone. Wild. Oh, yeah, and new player as well. You also have Pyroas. Yeah, that's also true. You absolutely do have Pyroas. It looks so silly. But yes. Oh, he hasn't quite got the M4 yet. We got the M3. Nice. But yeah, you also have Pyroas as well. If you haven't unlocked Pyroas, continue the story, get Pyroas, you get your free DPS. In fact, maybe that makes Sigrid slightly less valuable, actually, the more I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I will consider that. We will do pull value tier list before I go to Gamescom, so we will do it probably Sunday. But yeah. I have him? Yeah, probably build him. Build him. Do you have a stun agent for him? I guess you may not have gotten Normu. Potentially, though, you might have other stun agents. Who would you have? I mean, could Lycan work? I mean, he kind of could. But you can use Rina. You absolutely can use Rina. Does he have Norma? I don't know. I wonder how M6W5 Pyroas will perform. I mean, slightly better, I guess. Khalida. I think the thing about Khalida is that, like, is her potential unlocked specifically for armorers, or is it going to be more generalist than that? I mean, I know her numbers are going up, which is good. I think I saw Norma. If he has Norma, then yeah, just build Pyroas. Pyroas is great with Norma. Fantastic, actually. No generalist? What, for Khalida? Can we see? Is it on the Noka? I swear, like, the text is never here. Unidentified foe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it doesn't give me the full thing here. Like, what is that meant to say? Laceration damage and non-armorers gain crit damage increased by 17%, by 35%. Okay, so at max, the buff that she provides to non-armorers is better than King of the Summit. Because King of the Summit is 30%. Yeah, because it's 2 stacks of 15. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And she still stuns fast, yeah. So King of the Summit Khalida is a 65% boost. Yes, but... yes, but... At that point, with the amount... It depends how much crit damage you've managed to build on your DPS. But there's a chance that, like, because of the amount of crit damage that you have, you might be better off with running the damage bonus from Astral Voice. If you're running 2 quick assisters. So if you're running, like, a... So if it's like a Pyroas and like 1 quick assister, it might not be worth it. I don't know. Or enhanced basic also buffs damage by like 35%. Where? Where does it say that? Where does it say that? Because I cannot see it here. Shouldn't it be there? I can send you DM if you promise not to read it out loud on stream. I can't promise because that's literally the point. Look in additional. Oh, are the changes in her additional? Oh, the changes are here. Okay, okay, okay. When another character in your squad chases the same attribute of faction, or is Rupture or Armorer, the following effect triggers. When Kalida's EX special attack explosion hits an enemy... Ooh. Attribute or faction. Or is Rupture or Armorer. So that's not going to work for Pyroas. Unless you run... That feels... I mean, it's not that restrictive. If you think about it, it's actually quite a lot more than we used to get. Attribute, faction, Rupture, or Armorer. But it's annoying. Yeah, it won't work with regular attack agents. Yeah. But anyway, EX Explosion, it inflicts debuff after the target becomes stunned. Chain attack damage increased by 35%, stacking up to 2 times. So when we're talking about her working with Pyroas, the answer is currently not. But they could always change this. They could just remove this and say attack, Rupture, or Armor. They could do that. New ZZZ player. Hello, Lord Big Zagoo. YouTube short. Planning to pull Miyabi. Is she going to rerun soon? I made a video about it. She's potentially rerunning soon, but also we don't know. It's been 9 patches since we had Miyabi, but they're likely to run the other Ice Anomaly agent over Miyabi is what the current working theory is. The current working theory is that we get Promea before Miyabi, and we get Promea next patch. Because Promea is very, very good with new Void Hunter Remiel, which... and what they want to do is they want to squeeze Promea sales in before they try and sell us on something else. Yeah, Promea rug pull into Phoenix angle. Yeah, and even if it's not Phoenix, if it's someone else, if it's whoever the anomaly character is that's meant to be the best in slot with Ramiel. Could be Phoenix, could be Storyteller, could be someone that we haven't even seen before. You could run Lucy support for the fire typing. Yeah, but you're giving up so much, though, just to get this 35%, what is it? It inflicts a debuff. Does it even say what the debuff is? Chain attack 35% 2 times. Yeah. I mean, attribute or faction, you could run double stun. You could run Norma Kalida. Severian Electric Anomaly. No. He needs to work with Sissia, guys. Guys, he has to work with Sissia. Yeah, pulling old agents for Remy is bait. Her best in slot DPS is running. I'd only consider pulling Valina for her. Yeah, but I think even when we get Valina rerun, we probably have to be cautious that we might be getting not necessarily Valina upscale, but like Valina but different. So, like, I guess, like, if how do they even upscale Valina? They don't. They just get Valina but different. So Valina is very good because Wind is very good. But then what if, I don't know, they're not going to introduce a new element. But what if they gave us, not necessarily Valina upscale, but similar to Valina, like off-field anomaly applier, and it's like ice. Except it's got some crazy like ice/wind hybrid thing, and it's better than Valina. For some reason. I don't know. They give it to Severian. And then Severian doesn't necessarily look better than Valina, but then what they do is they just shill for it harder.
Let's go out for a walk.
And I think that's the thing that they always do, or the thing that they're always quite good at doing, which is will just make the buffs more appropriate only for... Oh, okay. Yeah, when there are 2 to 3 agents in the squad with anomaly specialty, and at least one of them is ice anomaly. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I have to have Promea if I want to run the Valina team, or I have to use this new agent over Promea, over Valina. It's unlikely to happen soon, but it probably will happen. $97 crit rate on Diamond with Woodpecker, or 94 with energy regen. 94 with energy regen. If you want to check that for yourself, you can use the calculator. You can use ZFA. You should use this. It's really good. Just pop your user ID in. and then you can inspect the build. You can change your 2-piece. So, for example, if we changed our 2-piece now to not woodpecker, let's change it to something that might actually be useful. It was branching blade or something. Oh my god, my brain. It stopped working. Okay, no wait, we already have a 4-piece Astro Voice. Hormone Punk for the extra attack. There you go. Yeah, it's saying attack is slightly worse than pen. Okay, alright, cool. It's like it keeps the same stats, but it's like, okay, so if it was the same stats, but you had extra energy, then what would that say? I think the thing is actually, it works really well for DPS agents, but for Dylan, it'll probably tell you to keep the crit rate. Despite what I said, because it doesn't think about the team, it just thinks about the character, the one character that you're showing it. Jester, Sigrid, okay. That, you redeemed. You did redeem for it, sir. Sigrid is cool. 4-piece Hormone Punk. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Ah, this number's going up. It's going up. There's more Sigrid havers. Let's go. 39 subs. We got the 99.8% in-combat crit rate. Wow, that 0.2% though. That 0.2%. Like, what is going to happen to that 0.2%? 282% on the crit damage. Oh, in combat. Oh, we're running Severed Innocence. I didn't even notice. That's a lot of crit damage. Wait, does that account for the 60% additional crit damage, or only 30? Only 50? Because it should only be 50 because she can't get through 5. She can't get all the stacks. It does only account for the 2 stacks and not the 3 stacks. Oh my god, that's sick. Is Holly here? Shout out Holly. That's really good. Shout out Holly. That's really good. W Holly. But yeah, that's really good. Anyway, yeah, this is very nice. And it's still saying more crit damage. It still says more crit damage, please. Please, sir, can I have some more crit damage? If we added like a support, like Suda who provides attack, let's say she's on her Sig, it's gonna make yeah, it'll make crit damage look even better than attack as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Okay, yeah, it's still crit damage. It's still crit damage. More crit damage, please. Would it be good with pen? Slightly worse, apparently. Anyway. I had to point out to Holly there's a typo on the screen. Oh, okay. You can just drop that in the troubleshoot. She'll get to it, or they'll get to it eventually. Yeah. Okay. Right, what are we doing? Oh, should I record a video? Should we record a video about the newest Shiyu defense reset? Hang on, should we get the buff flip explode stuff up? I don't even know what to say about it. I don't even think there is that much to say about it. For Khalida, look at the basic attack section. Oh, okay, 2 secs. Two parts after looking for a whole basic to launch into the second part. Stack up to 2-time enhanced basic. Damage by the whole squad's agent increased by 25% for 40 seconds. Oh! Each stack of furnace fire is consumed. Days inflicted by 20%. Oh, so that's nice. So it is like a nice 25% buff. Damage bonus. 25% damage bonus. Okay. It just feels like Shiyu. Yeah. I quite agree. That's the wrong way. So that part doesn't need the additional. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. Can I see your setup with Sigrid and Astra? I'm having trouble. I mean, sure. Like, I'm making it up as I go. Where was the counter? Yeah, you gotta focus that left side guy first. Because the other guy would just come to you. When how long ZZ does what Genshin and HSR done and release characters can't use damage percent? Whoa, how long did that take? Do you know Input Dolphin? How long did that take? Like for Genshin, for example.
the fray.
Yeah, if we can keep these guys grouped like this. Dude, I wanted the chain. I hate that shotgun guy. Stop running. You know, the shotgun guy is kind of okay if it was 2 shotgun guys. If it was 2 shotgun guys, that would be fine. If it was 1 shotgun guy and like a non-shotgun guy, that's where it gets annoying. If it's 2 non-shotgun guys, that would be fine. Like, because then they would stay kind of together, you know? It would be dumb, but at least they would stay together. Double! Ooh, baby, a triple.
Watch out for a supply. Advance retreat. Vortex, free.
I'm dodging too slowly. Just need to get it, just need to get them to stay together. Right, we're on shotgun guy now. We need other guy to come in. Oh shit. Not like this. Not back shots. Please, not back shots.
Nothing standing. The advance.
Dude, they gotta stay together better, man. Back shots from Sigrid? No. Back shots for Sigrid. Keep up. And stop making it weird.
Old formation. You will not get away. I shall lead the charge.
There we go. Okay. Better.
Hold the line. But the weight.
Dude. We didn't get... We got 99%ed by the...
Break through there. Into the fray. Riptide. Like raging waves, none can stand against me.
Wasn't AOG the one talking about horsecock yesterday? Bro. You say that like it's an unusual occurrence.
Winter approaches. Sequence. Hydra. Final strike.
Too slow, yeah. That attack goes off way faster than you think it does.
Into the fray. Leave nothing standing. Shatter. Surging. Indomitable. I shall lead the charge. Hold the raging tide. Towering waves. Fight at my side.
I didn't pick up Astri out because I don't like the music. Wow, that's crazy. Da 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 da. It's really good. I like it. Has reduced stun time? Yeah, it feels like it's maybe I shouldn't send the Norma ult in stun. LG Astri Yao cover where, bro. I'm having some trouble with Room 3 as someone who doesn't have Haunts. Who else would you suggest for it? I tell you what, we'll try Pyroas immediately in a second. Let me just see if I can get this slightly better. Beautiful. Also beautiful. Stay together now, boys.
An ambush. Fear no stone. Break through their ranks. Break the way.
Oh, that's it. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, oh yeah, that's it. Oh, I thought I was in the 4th hit. I thought I had the iframes. Oh, I've lost the stack. I felt like I had the iframes. You guys actually alright for room 3 if they have him? I'm sure they do. Reset zone 0. This is the game, guys. I wanted to get the dodge. I wasn't ready. Pyro's trigger arena did be pretty good. Okay. We could try same setup here, though, with Pyroas. Why let them punch the horse? I'm trying my best. Oh, that's great. Beautiful. I think I can go faster, though. I think that's the thing. Shit, 99%.
Hold the line. I shall lead the charge. Fear no storm. Leave nothing standing.
Let our souls rest.
Why are you letting people hit the horse fight? I'm doing my best.
My spear knows no hesitation. Sequence. Forward. Final strike. Into the fray. My spear leads the hunt across the ocean.
AOG rare double read.
I shall lead the charge.
We ain't getting stunned. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just ran out of steam.
Surging spear.
Norman's quickest is painfully slow. Actually true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Was that slightly worse? Did we get 47 or am I misremembering? Oh no, that is it. Yeah. I ran out of gas. Yeah. Did I have Astra ult and not realize? Okay, so this is like new character, obvious shill room. Let's try with non-shill.
Whether it is vacation or combat, neither can be taken. I write my own story.
As you wish.
As you wish. Ah, arena's not built.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
Well.
Head-made Rena at your service. Is the concert starting?
Maybe for Astra first, actually. Because then you can chain directly into him.
Some
Ooh, we really harm.
I write my own story.
as you wish.
Something that's a bit shit, but not like terrible. We could try Khalida or something. I think his trigger's M1. Yeah.
I am the Eye of Obel.
A bit shit. Well, we kind of want a stun agent though, no?
Need something? My services are expensive.
What about double support? Oh, I can't bother to rebuild them. Damn it.
Ooh, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Fuck it, let's just try normal.
Let's get to work, little ones.
Let's just change the DPS so it's not the shield DPS. and see where it leaves us. Astra Miyabi Nangong? I mean, yeah, we could try you running Miyabi. Wouldn't maybe Miyabi might be better into the middle one.
Torching sun! Fired up! Hurt the enemy!
Okay, we're really separating them here. I mean, he's dead before I can even do anything.
Let our souls
Hurt the enemy!
Do I just do it again? I should have done that before the chain. Okay, I shouldn't have done it then. Yeah, okay, that was a mistake.
Hurt the enemy! Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
No! Okay, yeah, I messed up pretty bad. But, like, I mean, the score is fine, though, no? Like, messing up pretty bad. Okay, let's try, maybe try, like, a less premium team.
Whether it is vacation
Could have
or
saved it with
combat,
Norma's Force
neither can
Chain.
be
Didn't I
taken
use it just before the stun? Did I have it back already? That's crazy. She had bar? Oh, shit. Alright. Shit. Alright.
This was my mother's favorite. Miss Cecilia, I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
She literally doesn't get anything from the buff. Does she not? Oh, attack specialty. Yeah, she gets nothing then. Attack specialty. Oh my god.
Your summer is under
We're informal as a stage out. Wanna hear a summer story? No.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to see it without shill? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Arosa's lower branch lasts 3 minutes, so you need to use it once. I know, but like... I just wanted to do something else. Oh, wait.
This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
Traffic has M2 Miyabi.
As a stage outfit. It works
I mean,
well
we're
enough.
here, but like...
Switch it up. Cut the wind. Fine. Instant blunder.
Oh, I got it. Come on, where's Nangong ult?
My turn. I've got chronotic touchdown. Shadowless blade. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Instant winter. The cold is silent. Red
Four.
falls in snow.
It doesn't feel like we're doing as much as
Instant winter.
it definitely doesn't feel as good as Sigrid M0.
Shadowless blade.
There it is. Send it, fuck it. Try Miyabi Nagorn Astra. It's not like a realistic representation. It's because it's still an M2 Miyabi.
Or white? Which side do you prefer?
Oh, what about Promea? His user's M0, right? So what if we just run an ice character that's not a DPS into it? And not Miyabi, obviously. So what about M0 Promea,
Leave it to me. Just tell me the target.
M0 Yuzu, and Vivian?
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Doesn't have that many built non-premium units. Which is fair, I guess, but like... Oh, can we just quickly check the Viv build?
Black or white? Come to the seaside with me, Lord Pathan.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not amazing, but it'll do. I guess he's only just got that. But he has a weeping here. That's fine. It might outscore Meebs. It won't. It absolutely will not.
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Yeah, so we're playing into weakness because we'll get none of the buff and we don't have M2
Whether it is vacation or combat,
Miyabi
it
to
can be
save
taken
us.
lightly.
Wanna hear us? Wearing formal attire is
Oh, no, wait.
also a form of training.
Where is she? Promea. Rah! My eyes! Oh, she's not there. Right. We left her on the top one. Yeah. That makes sense now, though.
Or white? Which side do you?
Understood.
Come to the so to the pool or the beach?
What down now? Alan for the first time. Why it was 25k? It was not fun.
Anything got you.
Wait, what? You'd be interesting. Yeah, we didn't have Hugo here. But still, I think to be honest, hang on, let's just get this up. I don't have to worry about it. Wait, what? I didn't get the bloom on the first one. It's my bad.
Face your judgment. This is the will of Krampus.
Okay, that was a waste.
Is that all?
User!
Anything else? Farewell.
Oh, what? Didn't even hit.
Face your judgment.
Thank God.
Please watch closely. This wind is for you alone.
Obstacle removed.
Guess what my umbrella
Viv has no stacks. She just gets chewed through. Yellow me! That's not a yellow!
Big farewell. Your tomorrow. The outcome is set.
God, we're gonna have to double Viv chain.
I got it. Immediate execution.
sweep the wimps away!
Dude.
Out of my sight. What an eyesore.
Fuck it. The boss sucks for Viv because he gives no parries. Exactly. Yeah, it's not a fun time. And now I'm outside of stun again.
Your execution.
Stun with are very short.
Face your judgment.
Yay, parry!
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
Dude, I swear I went for Viv.
Anything else I should management approaches? Face your judgment.
Let's ride the
Thank God. Yay, stacks.
This is the will of Krampus. Obstacle removed.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
I mean, it was fine. I think the problem overall with Shiyu is what we were talking about earlier. It's that they can shield so hard for very specific things, and I think that's where we get the eventual problem with Shiyu, because this is like so clearly designed around Sigrid that anything that's not Sigrid just suffers. I mean, to be fair, the M2 Miyabi didn't suffer really. We still did very well, but like it's.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first...
Huh? Is something East Officer 148 Juyuan ready?
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
How much are we overcapping by? Dude, yeah, we gotta move off of that.
Smart choice.
Oh, whoops.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first...
We could go for Nicole. Hang on, how's the Juan build?
Officer 148 Juyuan ready.
You know what? Actually, fine. Considering we're not going to get the 15% from Nicole if we run Astra, and the reason we will run Astra is because of ease.
Is the concert started?
Just make it a little bit easier
Exploring the outside world.
to manage.
Experience is the best teacher.
What the? Do Chingy Nicole old style? Dude, I don't want to relive 1.1. Yeah, the buff only works for Ellen and Sigrid. And Hugo. Don't forget Hugo. Oh, wait, what? I think my controller just disconnected. That was weird. We live 1.0 and use Ellen. Ah, I don't, yeah, we don't have him. Ah, that sucks. We're so close. Is Chingy the worst limited agent in the game? No, Jane exists. Come on. We need to group these guys better. Juyuan exists? Juyuan is in the Lost Pool. She doesn't count. Oh, dude. We have double evasive assist.
Stay where you are. Watch your surroundings.
Shit, mate. Oh, you fuckface. Jane just got teams to mega buff her DPS. Yeah, but Piper also exists and is free. Am I rage baiting? Yes. Is it funny though?
Stay where you are.
Dude, that's not enough.
All bang boo, prepare for battle!
Dude, we can't. We got to group them better than this. I also feel like the super single target focus that G1 has is I mean it's something. Shit, I thought it was I thought I had a dodge. I did not.
Orders received. Stay where you are.
These that ain't happening. That is not happening. Zero iframes? I know.
Stay where you are.
What? Where's the other? Okay, we're trying to get them together at the same time. Stop coming for me, man. I'm not ready for this.
Grown-ups do.
Bullseye. Stay where you are.
You're done for.
Cease and desist.
Fuck me.
Let our souls resonate.
Going all out. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Splendid experiment. Now mega boom boom.
Not an AOG without some cum? Wait, what?
Cease and desist.
Don't say that.
Double firepower.
Bullseye. Stay where you are.
Now I got too much time. Like, what am I doing with all this time? I got an abundance of time. You know what would actually probably be doing more damage? Norma.
Target locked.
Bullseye.
Oh, it's sad.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
We're not getting to stun quickly, and we need to send that while we still have two, like, decent multiplier.
Self-defense. No slacking off.
At least you didn't waste the thing. Oh, wait, am I wasting shot shells? Fuck. Oh, I should have saved that for stun, maybe. Fuck, I didn't realize I was, like... You gotta keep an eye on those shot shells. Dude, they really creep up on you.
Stay where you are.
This is horrible. It feels horrible. Funnily enough, it feels terrible.
Bullseye.
Oh, we're 1.x. We might as well save this for stun and get the fight over with. At this point, we probably do have it, though. Plus side. The fuck is this? I feel like I ain't even seen half these moves before.
Remember you?
Bullseye.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, we don't never normally see this part.
Stay where you are.
Bullseye. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Please check combat data for this. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not mainlining Norma in any way. In fact, I'm not even using Norma's ult right now. Oh, actually, fuck it. Put it in stun. Why not? Oh, it was just outside of it.
Stay where you are.
I have a feeling that Norma carried here. Oh, shit. I ran out of shot shells. Shit. Oh, Norma. She did everything. Actually, surprising amount of damage coming out of Astra. Actual surprising amount of damage coming out of Astra. Interesting. Yeah, never seen Astra with 4% damage. Exactly. It's because the fight went on for so long. Norma's the new PlayStation. Yeah, she only stuns. She only does damage. She only kind of builds up anomaly. She only does everything. It's Norma.
Exploring the outside world.
I...
Love it.
Yeah, I was thinking that we might be able to make a video about this, but honestly, I don't even think it's that interesting. Sure, it's like weirdly specific. Like the buff overall. Yeah. The buff overall is weirdly specific. Attack, specialty, lands basic attack. So that means that it has to be Norma. No, it's not Norma. Sigrid, Ellen, or Hugo? Wait, so Hugo would have to change his rotation ever so slightly to take part of the buff though, because he just comes on in EXs, right? Uses a chain or EX, their ice damage increases by 20% and the crit damage. Okay, so he get all of that without any changes, but you might need to do a quick basic if you want to get that as well. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so he still benefits from all of this, but he doesn't get that unless you change ever so slightly. Do a guide short for the third room? Nah. I think the only thing that's actually worthwhile talking about is like how weirdly specific it is, and how we're getting double anomaly buffs. But I don't even think that's worthwhile talking about, if I'm honest. Oh, the basic ignores ice res. Oh, so he doesn't get the buff after the basic. So he just doesn't get that at all. Oh shit. Yes, you just play him as normal. Anyway, like, why are we talking about Hugo so much? Oh yeah, the first button for Hugo. Yeah, I'm there now. I caught up. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Have you tried into your horse into Thrall with the tech yet? I did. I did it off stream. Yeah, it was good. I killed with like 30 seconds left. It was crazy. Should we do Shiyu on my account real quick? I think like the you know, M0 Traffic has a couple of M1s. He has Miyabi at M2. I think that kind of account. Yeah, easy Shiyu for like a long-term player account at this point. especially if you have multiple Void Hunters. The double anomaly, but like, is kind of like but you know, it's to be expected because we've got Remiel anomaly support and we've got Yuzaha rerunning, so it was always expected that we were going to get double anomaly. You should do Rosso / Helpo before doing Shiyu on your account. I know, but like, I kind of just want to do it though. Ellen can use the buff. Yeah, Ellen can use it. Hugo can use, well, more than half of it. He can use more than half of it. Oh, wait. Nope. Force a habit. Love your videos. Glad to finally caught your stream. Hey, R3. How's it going? Want to see Lighter get a buff? Yeah, I used to say that Lighter only needs to be unlocked to, like, have his potential unlocked. But I don't think that's necessarily true anymore. Oh, wow. Which one do I put Sigrid into? Hator? I feel like it's not Hator. It's probably this one, right? Why do they have to use attack for each part of the buff? Yeah. So that it's very specific to attack, I guess. On-screen chat doesn't include YouTube comments. What? Okay, that's my fault. Okay, it should now. My bad, YouTube chat. YouTube chatters, are you now on screen? See, there's no one chatting. Right, what are we doing? Sorry. I was two ice ones, right?
Or combat, neither can be taken lightly.
How about a little late?
My dream seems to have...
Hello! Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here. Ooh, we really...
Whether it is vacation or combat,
No moo.
Exploring the outside world.
Now YouTube is part of the stream. Because as usual, being ignored. I would never. Guys, that's actually crazy. I would never. YouTube tab never existed. It was all a part of your schizo. I wouldn't surprise me, but like... What? Oh my god. Idari used? Guys, I love Idari. A lot of us on YouTube watch on TV, so it's hard to chat. Yeah, I actually am curious. I guess the YouTube chatters who watch on TV probably wouldn't tell me if... I got the counter, I swear. Fuck it, just go. Wait, what?
Noise, be gone.
Aw, man. Did I do too much damage? Why did they make the characters so hard? Yeah, I know. Is this live? Is it Batman, Joe? Why would it be live?
Let's break the ice into the frozen abyss.
Oh shit, messed up.
Danger approaches.
Whoops.
The advance. Split the weight.
Yellow, 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 yellow.
Indomitable. The storm never ends.
Oh! Sigrid wipeouts, yo. I watch on YouTube, so your YouTube intro jump scares me awake randomly while I'm sleeping. Perfect. I'm glad how I am. Who works best with Sigrid? I think it depends on the fight, but it's Suna, and then it's either Norma or Dylan. Sigrid's so ass. Sigrid is so ass. Should we do this?
Your summer is under my protection.
Have you tried Sigrid Sissia? I have not. That sounds crazy. Who do I want here?
Whether it is
Could you
vacation
Norma?
or combat, neither can be taken lightly.
Normu?
Exploring the experience is the best teacher.
Any mind skips people? This is M2. Yeah, I wasn't going to activate it, but then I heard about that tech, and I was like, well, I kind of want to try the tech before stream so I can say that I've tried it. So then I activated it. It was good though. We just need grouping to be good here.
To the fray. Break through. Yes. Defend the line.
Grouping is not good.
Vortex. Victory. Split the weight. Break through their ranks. Hold formation. I shall lead the charge. Hold the line. Surging speed. The storm
What?
never ends. Tempest. Hydra. Final strike.
2, 3. Ah! Ho, ho!
Waves fight at my side.
That was really nice. Did you tap or hold the special for the bug? You hold basic and then you tap special. So because I play on controller, most of the time I play on controller. I have to bring my second hand over because I'm holding basic with this hand and I tap with that one. I guess you could do it if I like claw grip like that, but like yeah. With mouse and keyboard, you can just hold mouse 1 and then tap E, which would be way easier. I've gone into work once. I would when I saw the video about it that Lino made, I went to the training room and fucked around there for a minute, and then I was like, oh okay, I got this. You have bat buttons? Just put it on one of the bat buttons. Oh yeah. Wait, how can I do that? Do I have to use macros to do that? Is there a way to do that in game? That's actually a question. Can I put basic attack on one of the back buttons? Where is it? Controller? Oh, wait. If I use controller, then it'll come up. Oh, it's broken now. I killed the game. The game got confused. Oh, yeah. No, it's not accepting any inputs from it. Anyway, okay. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Right, go away now. I do have back pedals. I think I could, if I could maybe install software for it, where I could put put the same, I could put the X button on the back. Yeah. Back buttons are mapped out of the game, bruh. Okay, let's do the Remio one, easy. Is it? Oh, what? Bernice gets nerfed. Unbelievable.
No matter where we go,
I cannot believe they nerfed my girl.
reward. Sunshine, sandy beaches.
She was too strong, too powerful.
Alias, should I? We rarely. It's time for the tea party.
You can still cook it? Maybe we will, actually. Maybe we will. Because the middle stage is Fizz Week Anomaly buff, right?
Put that. Take this. Don't miss the brightest moment.
Bernice can still 40k the top run. I mean, she'll probably still 50k the top run. I kind of want to free my Jane, if I'm honest. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking I feel like I would prefer having...
Careful.
If I want to run Anomaly in the middle,
Here's a taste of the abyss. Swift wind, howling by.
okay. States Jane is bad. Yeah, but remember, like, I got my Jane is M2. Is it possible to 25k this stage without Rem and Veli? Yeah, but you have to have Yuzaha. You probably want to run Yuzaha double Anomaly, and you probably want to take advantage of the Fizz. We could try it on Traffic's account, actually. So yeah, so Yuzaha plus Alice or Jane or Piper, and not Bernice. But then you could run Vivian or... yeah, basically anyone else. Actually, the Idol team might be fine here. I managed to barely make 18k with my Yuzaha, Piper, Bernice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, oh, Bernice gets nerfed here as well? Oh, she was too strong. She was too strong. That is actually kind of sad.
Meeting you is the real
I'm actually kind of sad about the Bernice situation. The Bernice situation is crazy.
Work orders are open.
Do we just force this? Do you think I could just force? Oh no, the single target focus is gonna kill. It's gonna kill me. Wouldn't it also be a problem for Phoenix? Yeah, I know, but they're warming us up. They're warming us up.
Here we go.
Good suck. Dude, you gotta be joking.
That's as far as you go.
Wait, what? Where's my double? Oh my god. Yo, Razor, thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Average.Gamer. I make videos about Zelda Zone Zero, but we just had a yap earlier. We're doing Shiyu on my account now. We did it on like an M0 account, and now we're using streamer account. Streamer account buff.
Are you ready for this?
Razor on YouTube too. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
A little reward. You asked for it.
10 seconds. We're not gonna get this done. Dude! Oh my god. AOG convinced Razor with the Haunts gameplay to pull. I mean, we already did. We just did the Haunt stage though. The horse is very fun to play. Like we talked about that with Razor just now. Like she's very fun. I think what I might do is I might just do a quick EX here for the King of the Summit buff. Okay, I double tapped by accident. Is your chat still in sync with Razor? No. He just raided us. I think on YouTube and Twitch. But welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Oh wait. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah. Imagine if we had an agent who could skip the control phase. Imagine. Wouldn't that be crazy, yo? Ah. Oh, I didn't do it. Dude, I'm an idiot.
You asked for it. Into the frozen abyss. Yeah, don't worry.
Dude, how did she spawn right there? Can we get this done? Is it worthwhile waiting? I have too much stuff to use anyway. Tell me that's done.
Amidst the ice. Let's break the ice.
Shit, that's my mistake. Oh, well, I lost the... Oh! Bro! It must have been a second. There must have been a second in it. I pressed it and I swear it was on screen. It wasn't on screen. It was my fault. A second in it. I don't know why I'm doing this team.
Here we go. Sweetheart, one second, please.
Yeah, because otherwise we have too much to use in the stun window anyway. And then we get speed from this. Dude. I thought it was the control phase again. I thought it was control phase. I wouldn't have done the control phase anyway. We would have restarted. Who's worse, Arya or Silly? Oh, what, in terms of Shiyu bosses? Just, you don't know. Probably Silly. Silly feels like you have no control over what he's doing. He just does random shit. Use ult before we lose anything else. I can't lose it again. What do you think about Roxy? Goth Sucrose. Very cool. Oh, I gotta do it? Just send the ult, man. Just send the ult. Just send the ult. Just send the ult. I'm pressing the ult button. Yeah, whatever. Well... Do you know who's going to be easy to get 50k here with?
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Where is she? Yeah.
Your fortune seems.
Ta-da!
Do you guys think the triple banner is bait? Yep. Almost definitely. Shiyu, let's go. I wonder if Roxy is a must pull. No one's a must pull. Oh shit. What? Still clear. I'm gonna overkill here. That's so stupid. Silence engine or M1 horse. Whatever you want, but... Oh shit, I can't. I already used it. 6 seconds? Yeah. We need to go faster. Plus side, I think I can one stun. We just need to get here faster. Yeah, Yishuan is so much smoother than Itari. Ah! Oh, guys, did I put account roast in the title? I don't know. I don't know if that's happening. Baited? Yeah. I mean, the thing is that, like, us back our view time. Lamau.
Is it? Hey, yeah.
Leave it to me. Clarity and impurity, cycle. Your life
Yeah, because I feel like I wasted damage on him last time. So this hopefully gets us a little bit closer. Give us some yellows. Give us some yellows. Let me not miss them. Need to get buff back up. Oh wait, the quick assist took a priority.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Reality and illusion.
Action disrupted. In the name of the
Give us another.
Strength and finesse.
Oh my god, we're already at 4 minutes? Dude, it took us way too long to get here.
Evil shall
Bruh.
turn to dust.
Have a good rest of your stream, ALG. Thanks, R3. Much appreciated.
Keep your guard up. She and
Turn around. Smash them.
Okay, I think I need to save Dylan ult for stun. Because we get to we need to get to stun. We need to get to I love that wipeout. We need to get that stun faster. Are you vlogging your ZZZ convention? Yes. So there'll be 2 videos. Video number 1 will be about like the ZZZ booth and experience, and probably me playing games with people and like meeting like people who are there, I guess. I don't really know what they want me to do. Well, they have told me that they want me to play like that. There'll be a stage and they want me to play Zenless on the stage, and I'm like, okay, sure, that's gonna be weird. But sure, I'll go and play a gacha game on a stage. That's weird. But yeah, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, so they want me to do that. And I think like meeting and greeting and stuff. And then I don't know. It's more about audience interaction anyway. Yeah, I guess the weird thing for me is that like, oh shit, why am I doing it on these little guys? Live gas reaction. I think annoyingly, I'll be doing stuff before the. I think if the live stream's on the Friday, which is the 28th, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be at ZZZ's stage on the 27th. So I don't know, man. Live snake duel on stage. Let's go.
Cycle of yin and yang.
For crit damage buff.
Yin and yang.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Lots of yellow.
Great. Allow me.
Okay.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Will it be ZZZ unveiling actual co-op mode for you to play with other CCs? I doubt it.
Strength and finesse.
I don't think they trust me that much.
Shadow. The weak spot is here.
Remember to announce to everyone that you're leaving the creator program on stage. Bro, imagine.
Keep your guard up.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Your life ends here.
Oh, what? We're miles away. Yeah, we're still away. What's the chance of Sunbringer being Rupture? Low. Low to low. I will do this off stream. Maybe I could put Shungus here as well. Yeah, I haven't heard about any other content creators going on or like being at the booth or being invited to the booth the same day I am. I know Asriel's going the following day from me, the day after, but yeah. Oh shit. Oh. All right. Sunbringer Aftershock? Imagine. Right. Anyway, boys, it's been real. It's been fun. I'm logging out. I had a good time. We hung out. I don't really think there's much to talk about. I think, yeah, Sigrid chill, but Sigrid's really fun. I like Sigrid a lot. But let's raid out and let's hang out with someone else. But I've had a great time. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Sunday. We will do poll value tier list on Sunday. There will be videos today. There will be videos Saturday, Sunday. So make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. YouTube, we will raid out. Who should we raid? I'm looking now. Do we raid? Yeah, let's raid Riv. Go and say hi to Riv. Yeah. Hans time. Yeah. Go and say hi to Riv. Right, okay. Right, I'll see you later, YouTube. We'll raid Riv on Twitch as well, and I'll see you later. Right, good night, YouTube. Go and say hi. Please say hi to Riv.